Hi everyone, this is Allison from AllyKat Creations. How are you? Please don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and hype my channel if you have yet to do so. And if you get anything from my work, a Connect Done Epiphany, a Mind Explosion, a new book to read, a new author to explore, artwork to create, please consider supporting my work. All the links are at the bottom after the live is over, mind you. But it's not just my links, it's everybody I find value in. Their work is amazing. It's calming. It has so many people are in my link section. So go check them out. Amish Mindset. Go subscribe to their channels and visit their websites because they're amazing people, by the way. AllyKatCreations211.com is my website. There you get to see the portfolio of things that I do between paintings and signs and commissioned drawings. If you're interested in candles, in pyramids and skulls, the best way to get in contact with me for purchase or just for inquisitive inquiry, email me. Email me. I know it's annoying, but email me. Lastly, I have channel memberships. I have 2 tiers, and both of them get Oracle card readings once a week. They get, hi, Charlene. You guys also get special emojis to use in the chat and to comment with. You're also getting entered into my raffles, and 4D gets to work with me. Which 4D? OMG! The downloads Miss Allison had today. We're going to talk about it, unfold all the fun. And yes, there is a contest. It's not necessarily for winning anything. You'll get when I talk about it. Okay. I love you all. So check out my channel memberships. They help support the channel. They help support little Thor, who is a bird killer. He brought me a present. We love him, but no. Baby P and the babies, I haven't seen them for some time, but I hope they're in my backyard eating all the beautiful ticks that could be potentially out there. Chippy the chipmunk, Zippy and Pippy the squirrel, and Freya cat herself. It helps, memberships help, so thank you all. I need this today. I need this today. Okay, let's just jump in. Hi, guys. Hi, Scott. Hi, Ash Maya. Hi, Charlene. Hi, Arnie. How are you? Happy, I don't know, liberation, freedom from the corporation, sovereignty day for all of us incoming in the United States. And I think today's Canada's day, liberation. We didn't get liberated from squat. You're the one that determines that, by the way. Fun times. Um, who did not sleep last night? As I'm live, guys. Gosh. Um, Hi, El Sunray. Okay, it just stopped downpouring, and my friend sent me something, and she just sent me a message. It got delivered. I will be right back because we're gonna get into Allison's wild, crazy night with dreams and epiphanies and downloads. Hang on, because this is actually good. We get to unwrap presents and we're going to use them later on. So give me a second. Chicken, chicken, buck, buck. Chicken buck, come back. Woo! Jeez Louise. I'm out of breath. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. We got a delivery. Woo! What's going on, guys? Sorry about that. My friend ordered me some Oracle cards. She's like, I sent them to you. Did they come? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm live. She sent me an Akashic deck. She didn't tell me what Oracle cards she got me. Sorry for the noise. Oh. Oh, good brother. I guess when I'm doing my if people ask for love. Oh, hell nah. Oracle cards. And then alchemy and awareness. Pretty cool. We'll open these in a little bit. I just didn't want them getting soaked. It downpoured here. Sorry, I am on a little bit later than normal. We had storms pass through, nothing crazy, but the the wind gust could have been up to 70 miles, which knocks things down. So I was cautioning myself. How's that? So last night, did not really sleep. Freya woke me up at like 4:40 this morning. I don't like that number. Go and feed her. I fall back asleep. 7 o'clock this morning, my neighbor's having some roof work done. And oh, Sawzall. I like Sawzalls, but not at 7 o'clock. It's 7 in the morning. No. So I was up for a little bit and then I did pass back out because I was exhausted. Woke up remembering what I dreamed last. Now, Allison's going to be kind of super secretive about what I'm working on, only because obviously I need some of this stuff to be either copywritten or like out for purchase AllyKat on the what I made. But here's where the contest will come in, and I will post something on my community tab. I, as a lot of you know, am working with some semblance of imagery to make a merch shop like spring tea where I could get some phone cases and shirts and coffee mugs and whatever have you, right? It's just another way for Allison to get some help financially. This contest involves this concept, okay? My downloads last night were insane. Insane. And yesterday I did not feel the best. My eyes, I have green eyes. They kept shifting last night and I didn't like it. I don't know. Why they were shifting? Don't want to know if it's a good or a bad thing. Obviously, I'm both poles. So I don't know if the archangel that is having experience through me, which is of the adversarial sort, was trying to come through last night. I don't know. And when that thing does come through me, it's to protect me. So I don't know what goes on. All I know is my eyes kept shifting and changing color. Anybody else having some wonky energy going through them? I mean, I'm thankful and blessed for the epiphany that I had. Blessed. Um, and let's just say congratulations to Arnie for getting his music videos out on Spotify. So go check out Spotify, Mystic Wands Band. I'm excited for you, my friend. I am so excited for you. And go check out. So unbeknownst to like anybody, my friend from New York sent me, but also my other friend from New York, Mr. Arnie, sent me some decks, and we got a Lyran deck. I'm so excited. Um, so we got some cards today we're gonna pull later. We're gonna try the new decks out and see what we get today. But we have a CME incoming. Incoming. We have a CME incoming. We had a blackout. I can't find it on the Schumann Residence. Fun times. Energy is batshit crazy. Here's Batty. Batshit crazy. It's Batty. Blessings, Tamara. Welcome. Again, microwave. Mercury's in the microwave. Mercury is in the microwave. Chicken! Buck buck. Chicken. Mercury's in the microwave. Things have been really stupid wonky around these parts. Not gonna lie. Wonky. Michael Zinn is an awesome creator. He was just asking me if I got to play with one of his apps that he's creating. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, the desktop wanted to do an update and on the system, and Google, I think, as well, and Zoom also. And I got Zoom done. Zoom doesn't really do much with, just places things different spots, so it's annoying, but you can find it easy. API keys, oh my. So I got to figure that out so I can help him out. Go check out his channel. He's been having amazing people that he communicates with and interviews. Amazing. Mm. Oh, yeah, Leah, you have a point. Yep. You want to know something with that, though? With the nations, I'm going to call them nations people. I don't like to disrespect. Someone told me to call them nations people. But our heritage, we did get something from them. Do you remember? I don't know, many of you are in a similar age bracket. I know for myself, my great uncle, my grandparents used to sit down and we would all sit around them and they would tell you about the old times, verbal communication, oral traditions. And they used to talk about their World War I and World War II stories. And depending on your age bracket, I don't know, for me, I used to hear all kinds of stories for my whole childhood. And I cherish that. I cherish that. And we got that, I'm sure, passed down from them. So thank you, nations people. Because there's not just one Native American culture, there's a billion out there, subsects and tribes of different tastes and amazement. I'm still looking. I tried reaching out to the Potawatomi. They were in this area. The Miami tribe was out here as well, back when. And try to get somebody to take me serious to ask them if they can join me in clearing land is I don't know if the white person said the wrong thing, but no one ever responded back to me and I was a little disappointed. Like, read my energy. And every store that we have here that has nation people, they're out from out west and they're Cherokee. And you're like, I need somebody that has roots and ties to this area. It's just genetic coding and frequency. Have you? Anywho, the energy's bananas. We're going to get into it. But for everybody that's here, I'm going to probably mention it a few times tonight. I had a lot of epiphanies this afternoon when I finally decided to wake up. A lot. You notice how I'm not wearing one of my funny shirts today? Well, what do you think I was doing all day? Creating my own. But I'm not going to show my ideas. But here's where it's going to get fun for everybody. I would love for either a sassy saying, for a spiritual saying, for an image that you would like to see on a t-shirt. And if you email me and just submit your idea, I will AI it. And at the end of the month, I'll put it in the wheel again. So it's not Allison being favoritisms over here. And you're thinking, you're saying, your image, you don't have to necessarily have the whole package. We'll figure it out. But your idea can end up on a shirt. And when I launch my store, it will be on there for sale. And you can put your name on it. So it's yours. And the proceeds will figure that out. Whether it is a donation or I could split it with you. We'll see. But I would love, I just like getting people involved in fun stuff and try to inspire and get creative juices flowing. And boy, do I have a whole bunch of them that came in. Hi, AO. I just literally started, I got interrupted by a delivery. So already I won't show them. I promised myself I'd behave today. So no one steals it. There's a Dark Night of the Soul shirt, a Slinky shirt, a dualistic shirt, a shadow work shirt, and a 3D, the 3D one. In 3D, you may have power in the higher realms. I hold spiritual power and rank. Just to, knock somebody's ego off a little bit. Not that Allison plays nicely sometimes. I got to move my chat box over so I can see this. Beautiful. I need glasses, by the way. Arnie, you should take your designs and make some t-shirts too, FYI. I'm looking into it. I literally woke up with like as a bit of hot sweats because I was dreaming and it was heavy. And I was with beings, non-alien, higher up. Angels are not that high up, by the way, so don't think Allison's like some Rishi incarnate Christ thing. I'm not. But I had some archangels and angels with me last night. And because I've been asking them and letting it go, like, hi, I need help. Help me, please. I need some inspiration and stuff that I don't have to Go bananas, son. Because the trying to figure out Canva conversion stuff, I'm still adding. I literally have been on seriously on my phone making images all day. We're getting there. But uh well, you already have a lot of this stuff, my friend. You already have images. I mean, you could put your angels on a shirt, my friend. Band shirts. Oh! Okay, Allison likes t-shirts, obviously, but a lot of you don't know me from my high school days. All I wore were band shirts. All I've ever worn in high school were band shirts. And I used to compete with my band friends who, obviously you go to shows and you rock your band. Oh, mm, mm. I used to find the most vulgar and outrageous shirts ever to wear. I totally get it. But the information and the wording, I'm trying to make it not like everybody else's stuff. Also, yeah, you too, Arnie. Like thousands of, I still have some of them in my collection. Like I've saved some shirts that like I cannot ever let go. Um, just for sheer, going back and revisiting my past with the good times. I have Cannibal Corpse shirts and Cradle of Filth shirt. Yeah, these are like those really deep heavy metal bands I still listen to. Hammer Smash Face. Um, but I mean they were really good shirts. And I want to put out shirts that anybody who's spiritually evolved will understand. And it's like the in crowd. But they're really I'm working on them and I do want to put out just not only Freya and Little Thor fun, because that they're cute and I would wear their shirts every damn day. Um, but spiritual fun shirts. Hmm. And like sassy shirts. So if you guys have an image that you're thinking of, I mean, yeah, sure, you can open up your own store. That's cool. But I would love to showcase somebody's ideas and put it and put it to life. Me too, Artie. I mean, in back in my heyday, like I was in high school and I was a lifeguard, so I was always working out. I was a big buff. I looked like a dyke. Sorry for anybody out there that's on the other side. I love you too. I'm not making fun of you, but I was very in shape. More in shape than I am now. And I used to just intimidate people, and I'm happy I did. They left me alone. You know, we can only do so much around here. But if you guys have anything that you would like to, sayings and imagery, so the slinky was an inspiration for one of the t-shirts. I already have, and I'm getting these things in my mind's eye. All morning, I woke up and all of a sudden a stream of information started whooshing me, and I had to lay back down because it was coming in so damn fucking quick. Anybody else noticing your downloads coming in at the speed of lightning and you don't even know what to do but just sit still? That was me this morning. That was me this morning. I had a hard time getting out of bed. Hard time getting out of bed. I was supposed to mow my grass this morning. Didn't happen. Couldn't get out of bed. Um, it felt like a rush. Like right before you faint, you get that like feeling. I had that, but it wasn't about the faint. It had nothing to do with that. It was just the feeling of all these things getting sucked into my being. Batshit crazy. Batshit crazy. Yeah. Yep. And I literally sat there and I'm like, okay, up there, calm down one at a time. And then everything just started coming a little easier after I said, calm the fuck down. And I started getting my downloads. Like, I already have them. It was just presented to me slower and not the speed of light. Alexander Quinn did put out a little community post earlier about time. Now, there's been some speculation about CERN, and we all know my feelings on it. At this point, I'm not trying to clickbait anything with CERN. I'm not. It's not my thing. Hi, Miss Colleen. The I had a headache the other day. I noticed yesterday my eyes, thank you, Spirit. My eyes were shifting color, shifting. Um, and not the normal shift. The color shifted. And no, I'm not a witch. I don't do glamours or I don't do that. I was just seriously in the middle of trying to fix my laptop with the API key so I could play and help Michael Zinn. My eyes started going black. And no, I wasn't on anything. Weird. 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 I started another detox pill. This one's activated charcoal and probiotic and some other stuff trying to cleanse. But I'm only taking it once a day because of everything else that I'm taking. I don't want to overload my system with too much. But the downloads that I was receiving today also was prompting me to include everybody in what I am doing, but I don't want to put all the designs out because I don't want them stolen. We all know how people are, and they control my channel and they could take my ideas. So, but it's not even, it's just the way I worded things so it doesn't sound like anybody else's stuff. But if you guys have any cool saying, spiritually saying, if you have an image that you would like for me to AI and I can make a t-shirt and when I launch my store, it will be a part of the store. That'd be really cool. And then we could talk about what goes on. Charlene, what are you having for dinner? I wasn't really hungry today. I made myself scrambled eggs. That was my meal. I haven't really been hungry. Mm. But we have a CME supposedly dropping on in tonight in the United States area, maybe. We are currently at an 8.04 hertz frequency. That's the Schumann's frequency. It's high. That's high, high, high. And then, woo, a little while ago, drop me the light, baby. Drop me the light. And that's probably when I started getting all my downloads. And we got that. I know it's hard to see. Maybe if I fold it down. We've been now we're calm. But we had, and that light spike is the beautiful blackout that we had in the electromagnetic field. And then with everything else going on, astronomically. Buck, buck, chicken, buck, buck. It works. It always repositions my camera, and I don't care how ridiculous. I love chicken. I mean, yesterday, little Thor brought me a present of a dead bird. He left it there too. He was spiteful. I said, Thor, get your bird off my deck. Bring it downstairs. He gives me a look of acknowledgement, like, yeah, I know what you're telling me, Mom. Nope. He left the mother effer on my deck. That little stink pot. He knew. He knew. Because he looked at me like, ha ha, ha ha ha, and walked downstairs. I don't know where he went. He wasn't here today. But I then took the poor little bird, and it was a little one, not a hatchling. It had feathers and everything. It was small. And I took it and I put it down in my down here on the land. Yes, he was giving me a gift, and I told him, I was like, thank you for the present. He's gifted me mice before. I'm okay with the mice. The bird kills me. It does. I don't know why. I'm happy that he's giving me little presents, but like at least I acknowledged the present. I thanked him for the present, and then I said, could you just take it downstairs? I didn't say get rid of it. I just downstairs. Um, and the only reason why I'm saying that, it draws bugs and flies. I already have a few flies flying around in here. Uh, can't help that when I'm doing the lawn work. They fly in. I, I, it's the truth. And I know a few people like, have you tried to take him in? Yes, I have a bunch of times, but the little monster likes to spray. I don't know if he got fixed. He also, obviously, we know his eye got fixed by somebody, so I don't know. But it makes me happy he came around. That's all. I know. I know. I did. I thanked him. He acknowledged that I did. Like I was like, oh, because like before I put the video on, obviously I saw him and because it was in his mouth. And before I put the video camera on, I was like, oh, you brought me a present. I'm proud of you. But like, could you not bring it upstairs? You could keep it down by your cat mansion. I just between the raccoon poop and the bugs, I rather him leave it down here. It's fine. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, and then Zippy came for a little bit. Zippy, I have such a funny picture. So I was watching a video about squirrels and how they are obviously, and squirrels actually watch us humans. Look at Zippy's little eye on me. He's looking right at me. He's like, "Hi." I have a cuter one. Hang on. Oh, it was this one. He's like, "Look at me." He's such a chunk. He's really cute. He's super cute. I did not see Chippy came by yesterday, but they're coming at night because it's so fucking hot. It is so hot. and humid outside. Right now, the rain, and I'm happy that we did have storms a little while ago. It knocked it down 10 degrees. It's 80 degrees now. Thank goodness. It was like 110 yesterday. No. Oh no. Oh. Listen, cats are you know, if that wasn't such a superstitious animal that everybody claimed it to be, uh the Black Plague would have probably been contained. I know Norse people had cats on their ships to, get rid of the vermin that carried disease. And cats are really strong. There are spiritual protectors. Dogs are our physical protectors, and I love them both. The cuteness on both. I love dogs too. I just don't have the time to walk them, and I'm a cat person. See, that's another one of my problems because the every bill I have goes up every year. I don't want to test the waters. We've actually Indiana is not, at least my county, is not in a drought like everywhere else. Last year we were in a drought. And I was upset because of if I water everything, my bill goes up. And I live off a creek, and I'm like, well, the root system should be getting nourished at some point because of all the water that goes through the creek. That's right behind my house. So that was my logical thinking, whether it was not or yes. I haven't had Pop Rocks in forever. Pop Rocks. I don't know if I do yogurt anymore. They totally are. That was a good movie. But the Schumann is bananas. It's bananas. We have a CMA. That's what I was trying to find, and I couldn't find it. Hang on. Someone posted a really good picture of the solar nonsense. Ejecting. They got like from the chart. Someone got a really good picture. Not so much here. I was looking for it I wanted to show you guys, but yeah. Yep. Hi. And someone that actually reads better than I do into this was saying that it's like not just a one and done thing. It's like it's like a pulse. So we're gonna get hit with one and we're gonna get hit with another within, I don't know. I didn't get that far, sadly. Um, but just to show you the chart, like that's beefy right there. That's beefy. So I just buckle the F up. Buckle up. Right now we're sitting kind of on the normal side on a lot of things. The KP index could change. Right now we're at 3.7, but tonight it could go escalating higher. So just be aware Okay, so 7 p.m., the forecast 5.7, 10 p.m. 4.7, and then it goes down during the day. So we might by 7 o'clock go higher. So if you're getting this is literally the Schumann Residence app. The only bad thing is it won't show me the Italian chart any longer. It's like I have to purchase it and it's 99 cents a month. I can look at other people that pay for it. I'm not a cheapo, but I have to conserve my money. Oh yes, Allison's going speechless here. Let's go. I will get it for you. This is Scott's channel. Scott has amazing things on there. He's starting to share some stuff. I'm very proud of him. And he talks about gardening, which I think is very useful for all of us. So go check him out. Divine Sunflower Tarot, Miss Sid. I know she's not here, but I finished the sunflower for her. And all my friends out there who have won and have ordered stuff from me, I'm going to hopefully get to the post office on Monday. Mr. Fluid Pour Patriot is sending me something so I could send a very heavy box to Florida. And if it gets here by Monday, I might go Tuesday and I might take a car service to get to the post office with all the goodies. So it's like a one and done thing. So based off of what he told me yesterday, my pyramids will be showcased at his place where he does his work and sells his work. So we're moving. We're getting somewhere, guys. But I made that for Miss Sid because she was really nice enough to get me this really cute bracelet because the cat looks like Freya. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna just send you something because I make something. Because when I make something, it means to me a lot more than buying. But that, yeah. And I literally, I know she loves sunflowers, so why not? So I'm gonna send a bunch of stuff in the mail. Hopefully next week it's gonna be a lot cooler here and less stormy. So if I do have to walk, I'm not dying. And I am gonna email Sid and see if I can get a roundtable if Arnie is interested in joining that with us, with Sid and myself and have a little roundtable. I don't know what her setup is, so I have to ask her a bunch of questions so that we can all like converge and have her on, and have a talk. That'd be great. I'm excited, guys. A lot of downloads. Anybody else getting downloads? Anybody else getting downloads? Yeah, I mean, I mean, me and Arnie, when we get together, it's like magic. And even when it's with Janine, it's like there's magic there. We're like in the same soul tribe. So like Arnie creates this beautiful stuff. I use a lot of his cards and they're spot I'm a good conduit for spirit in that way. And she's a good conduit for tarot. I'm not the tarot person. She is. I mean, she does oracles too, but her strong suit in my eyes is, and Arnie's creating them. And he's also pulling really good cards when we're with Janine. So getting back to Alexander Quinn, I read his statement he put out about the time. This goes and leads back to CERN a little bit, but not so much. Here's my slinky. Some of us are feeling acceleration, but not in every aspect of your life. Like my astrology, I'm supposed to be focusing on getting myself to be not reliant on anybody. So I don't like the concept of having someone, help me with the bills, and I'm supposed to do it by myself. So I'm getting all this inspiration to do all this stuff in hopes that at some point it takes off and that it becomes big so that I don't have to find 50 million different jobs that don't hire me and put, resumes in all over the place. But in other places in time in life, things are super fucking slow. So certain aspects of your life are getting like, it's fucking July. Did anybody know how we got here? It felt like that. It felt like that. A month done. Tomorrow's July 4th. What? And other aspects of the life is like, oh, fuck. So it's not everything. And I think that's another part of our soul being bounced back and forth like crazy, like a yo-yo. Because some aspects are going really quick and some aspects are really dragging out. And I don't know if the drag out is because we need to clear it, forgive it, accept it, go by, or that it's just a part of divine orchestrating something that hasn't landed just yet in reality. And other aspects of our lives are like going quickly because it's where we need to be. And thriller. Anybody feeling that frustration? Because it is frustrating. It's frustrating. Half the cards and half of the feelings that I get is like, Allison, slow the fuck down. And other things it's like, hi, you gotta go, 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 go. The pull and tug and draw and pull back and I feel like I'm in a wonky microwave. A shrink, elastic ray, whatever those things are called. I've been having downloads and uploads from Earth because I know there's a difference. There really is. There's a difference. And I could feel it. So downloads is coming from upstairs. It's coming down, and the uploads is coming from Earth. And there is a difference. And I've been feeling more distinction between the two. The downloads, for me, I'm also processing, Leah. Today, though, because I woke up mid-dream, like I was abruptly awoken up. And I remember, and I have a hard time remembering a lot of my dreams unless it's meant for me to be like, it's impressed that deep on me. And all of a sudden, I'm taking my phone out and I'm like, I get the wave of like, I'm going to pass out and more information. And I'm like, okay, wait, one at a time. But I'm still processing so much. So if you, I know I've been feeling off, wonky, not necessarily emotional. Mercury in the microwave and CERN. Let's point fingers. Miss Cunningham, WNBA. I don't even watch basketball. I have another shirt. Rock, paper, scissors, throat punch. I wanted to say rock, paper, scissors, Spock, throat punch. Because no one's expecting that, and then a jab. But, you know, maybe I could create that shirt. I don't know. I might have to pay homage to Spock, and we're not doing that. There's people trying to put their perception on the Schumann residence that it's been quiet since CERN shut down, and true, there is some truth to that, but I don't think the two have much in common. And the reason why I'm saying that is, as much as we equate CERN to being evil, it did help us make a free will choice. All of us chose to live. All of us chose. Oh, I will. All of us chose life. We chose to continue. And another aspect of us decided to decohere. CERN did us a favor. And God orchestrated all of it. We got to stop looking at God as anything more than energy that has a consciousness that we can never grasp or comprehend until we are back with it. God chose to play duality down here. We chose to have this experience of polarity, duality, good, evil, black, white. And the learning and the lessons that we all have to learn is the fact that we all come from the one source, whatever you want to equate that label to. All has and all will serve a purpose in your life, good and negative. And I feel like a lot of us know now better than we have in decades what we really prefer over what we don't. We gave ourselves a second chance. Source helped that with that discovery of two little nuggets being shot at light speed and go, woo! And in 1 second, Dolores Cannon's words made sense. Dolores Cannon's words made sense. Old Earth, New Earth. There was a split. It already happened. We are put in a failsafe. If Linda Good McGillis and a lot of other people that have spoken on this topic of 4D are right, I'm not saying they're wrong or right, because every potentiality, possibility exists. The one that we chose to experience is going back to the 0 point. I don't know when that's going to be, but to the point where those hit, because we're going back in time. We're kind of collapsing in time. And instead of dissolving, we're ascending. We're going to meet to the point to where 2012 happened, but the moment after that we chose life, but we're not choosing it in a parallel sense. We're going on to the organic timeline, the one we were meant to be on. We're not on the timeline we all signed up to be on. We chose to go into a failsafe. We chose to have this experience, but at the moment those two things collided and one version destroyed itself, the other version took us out. We're running parallel to the timeline we really need to be on. Once we get to that superposition, things are going to get a lot easier. They already semi are, so I think we're honestly close, but I'm not one to predict anything because it could be everybody's timeline is a little different and it could happen differently for everybody. I'm not here to, conjecture things like that. Yes. Hi, Mary. Charlene, yes. The Mayan calendar, and I'm looking into it myself for a lot of different reasons. I'm still trying to find the episode. I want to say it happened last year that I posted the Mayan stuff, the galactic signature stuff that Carol Maureen Friesen got me onto, because I want to share it again. There's a lot of good stuff in that. The Mayan calendar ended in 2012 because it knew. They knew. They knew. The Mayans, the Incas, the Aztecs, and other civilizations knew that time at that juncture would have ended, and it did. That's not to say that life ended. It just shifted. They didn't know. But the timeline we were on that exploded, imploded, whatever it did, I don't want to even juncture or think about it. It's long gone. And the one that we are supposed to be on, and we are on, where are we supposed to be, by the way? But this is the first time we're ever doing this as a humanity, as a unity consciousness. We're all doing this together. We literally, all of us that were alive, and even the souls that weren't yet born, chose to live and chose to have that as a paradigm for us to experience. It has never happened before. That I can acknowledge, that I can get a download on and figure that one out. We're zipping back to a 0 point, getting back onto the timeline, the spiral that leads us to ascend. And not to say we're stuck. I don't believe we are. But for what we asked to experience is more on that original line. And we're going back to it and getting there. I just can't tell you when. And some of us might supersede the parallel and vibrate at a rate that the parallel universe that everybody else is on is null and void. And we jumped already. Anything at this point is possible. And that's kind of why I stalled with the last part of the episode 3, because the quantum eraser experiment is about time collapsing on itself. The book Reconstructing Reality talks about this in not in the same way, but a very similar way, that when you transcend, now you're going back and being a spirit guide to your own self to heal the other lines of self that lived in different paradigms. So if you've read the book, they're going back into the Civil War era, they're going back into a gypsy era, they're going back and they're trying to make better decisions for that timeline. Our higher selves is doing the same thing with us right now. Our higher selves are merging with us. They're taking over the ego. It's going to be the ego, but in a higher form of your ego. It's succinct. It's coming in. It's merging. It's merging with you, and it's coming down. It's coming down. It is collapsing into you. And then the aspect of you that's leaving is going to heal and merge with the density below that we don't perceive, the other self that's down further. Does that make sense? It's a chain. Everybody likes a slinky, 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 slinky. Just think of it as an infinite slinky. It is kind of crazy. All of it is. All of it is. And it's a blessing that, at least for humanity's sake, we did unify in that moment. All of us unified to say we want life. And that's literally the point when I say unity consciousness. We all live different lives. We all think differently. We all perceive the world differently. But at that moment in time, our souls chose to all together now shift. That's what unity consciousness looks like. It's not the this or the that, the black or the white, the political line to this political line. It has nothing to do with that. It's all of us conditionally saying, I want to live. And we all chose life. It's conditionally saying, I want abundance, prosperity, and peace. What peace looks like to you does not look like the same for me, but it's the concept, the intention of will that we want good things for everybody, not just a few. So I think a lot of people can get on board with just the concept of a very open word that you could perceive it in a million different ways. Abundance to many could be financial, but abundance could be because I have so much love around me from my animals. To, I mean, this is the kitty finanza that's going on in Scott's house right now. Kittens sprawled out, sleeping everywhere. Look at that cuteness. Kittens sprawled everywhere. They're all on Scott's lap right there. You can go to my Telegram channel. He posted those pictures. Ah, kittens everywhere. Yeah, and unity consciousness doesn't mean that everybody has to think the same way or agree on the same thing. It's just we all chose life, whatever that life looks like. A lot of us chose suffering to learn from. A lot of us chose a phenomenal, wealthy, beautiful experience. We all chose life, but it's not pretty for everybody at all, right? But we chose to live. We chose to breathe for the next day. We choose. That is your free will. Now, your life is predetermined. You already determined a lot of things in your life. You came here to experience the why. Think about the Matrix and the Oracle talking to Neo. You did. You came here to have an experience. You already wrote a lot of things out that you needed to accomplish in order for your soul to learn from. Your soul is in you, but it's in a bigger complexity. You chose to come here. you chose the manner in which you leave, but you get to choose the choices of when you or how these things go down. You already wrote, but the free will choice you have is I could do better for myself. I'm not going to say, I don't like that's the change that we all experience. Well, this place doesn't inhabit my life anymore. I don't like it. I'm going to move. You chose to shift your timeline. I don't want to be a part of a group that hates all the time. That was me evolving and shifting into another timeline. All these things we wrote, and we get to choose the when. I choose to see myself in a vehicle, breezy, easy breezy, safe and comfortable. And that I hope comes. How it's going to come, I don't know. An opportunity might come. I might, one of my designs might hit viral somewhere and get taken on by a big merchandiser and they want it. And maybe I could sell it for a lot of money and not have to worry about shit and buy a car. I don't know. I'm not psychic like that. I don't have that ability. But do you see, I'm not limiting myself and I'm not putting like how it's going to happen. I'm not expecting it to happen. I just know at some point it's going to happen. I'm just letting it go. My car is sitting outside. If I could get a new battery and put the kill switch on there and get some really cheap sensors and see if that helps, great. But I don't want to pour thousands of dollars into a car when I'm going to have to probably buy a new one. Or at least finance one, because let's just face Allison's life right now. But thank you, everybody, for coming in. Please don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and hype. Thank you, Scott, for hanging in, and we'll see you in a little bit. It's making everybody breakfast. I don't know. I had breakfast for dinner. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But let's get into our beautiful spiritual cachet because we have a lot of energy coming in. America is going to be celebrating, and just because you're not in America, the energy is heightened because of the emotional states half the world is in. So a quiet confidence no longer depends on being understood. Not because you stop caring, because you stop negotiating with what you already know to be true. The need to convince, the need to explain, the need to shape yourself around what keeps everyone else comfortable. It has steadily fallen away. What remains is quieter than certainty. It is simply you. What no longer belongs quietly loses the space it once occupied. The opportunities that belong in your life begin arriving with far less resistance. The life you once believed required constant management begins organizing itself around something far more stable. Your own integrity, your own knowing. Authenticity is not something you perform. It is something you stop leaving. This is why so much has changed. Not because you became someone new, because you finally stopped negotiating with who you have always been. This is the freedom that comes from no longer leaving yourself. Think about that. I have pendulums. And I also have rods. I don't know if my rods are down here. Pendulums are tricky though. I think my rods are upstairs. I'm coming. I have a whole pendulum collection too. I have a pendulum stand. I have a pendulum stand. This is my rose quartz. I don't want rose quartz. This is my rose quartz, but this one has corroded. You have to oil this guy up. That didn't work, by the way. I tried using a pendulum a few years ago and I didn't get what the answers I got were but now you got to watch how I cleanse my stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I totally slept through her show and I didn't get to watch it because I was on my phone most of the time. And I was trying to catch up on some work. That didn't work. What did she say? What did it? I want to know what it said. And thank you for asking a question for me. That's awesome. We're gonna ask, but I have to align this. It's pendulum. I do have rods. They're upstairs though. If I do happen to go upstairs, I'll fetch them. Of the highest light, my higher self, in all the spirits of the light. Will my car be replaced by a new one and will it be financed? I know it's hard to see. You guys can't see what's going on down here. Okay, it's asking me to rephrase. Will I be the recipient of a brand new car this month? He said yes. I don't know though. I'm trying to show you guys I'm not moving anything. Is my mother talking to me? Is my father talking to me? Mm. What okay, so the problem here that I'm coming, I talked to my neighbor this morning because um he asked me if I've been hearing an owl at night. And I said, yeah, I hear it like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I hear whoo whoo. I'm hearing an owl. And he just asked me if I could verify that he's not going crazy. So we got to talking because I had to take my trash cans to my back to my house. And I like his V. He has a Chevy, and I really like their car. It's an SUV, and I asked him about it, and he was like, "Yeah, no, it's really cool. I like it." And he told me to, where they got it, and it's kind of where I've been looking. Guys, tell me why a car that's over 100,000 miles, that's 5 years old, is just about the same amount as a brand new car. Not 14,000, 15,000. Like you would think cars depreciate in value as soon as you start driving it. I don't know what fuckery goes on, but every car I look at that I'm interested in on the used places, and I'm not looking at Lexus or Land Rover or Mercedes. I'm not looking at any of those brands. I'm looking at like Kia, Chevy, Mazda. Toyota. I would love a Toyota 4Runner, a RAV4. I need a little. I don't need a big thing. I just need a little compact SUV. Make me feel a little bit better driving in the snow. Holy fuck! The prices on these fucking things. It's crazy. A 3-year-old, 4-year-old car you would think goes down in value, not almost the same price as what they're selling new cars for. Woo! Crazy. So I'm at like wit's end. Do I just go finance a brand new car because for like $3,000 more, I can get a better warranty on something? And I mean, my car is 16 years old and only has 52,000 miles on it. So I wouldn't be obliged to getting something over 100,000 miles, but I'm gonna be the inheritor of all kinds of repairs down the road. No, thank you. I'd rather something with bare minimum mileage on it if I'm paying for it. Why am I paying $20,000 for a car that's 5 years old with over 100,000 miles on it? It doesn't fucking compute in this brain. Yeah, I mean my car is from 2010. I barely have the electric in my car is not good. So it's parasitically drawing off the battery. Something is drawing off of it. We can't figure it out. Whatever it is, my car goes in what's called limp mode. So I can't accelerate that quickly. My brakes go wonky. My ABS system turns on. You can't put the windows up or down. The windshield wipers does its own thing. And it's scary to drive a car that way. I've driven it a few times where it kind of started to do it. But then obviously it gets me home, but it's not safe to drive that way. If I go down the block to the store, it's one thing. I can handle that. I'm close to home. But if I go any further than that, no thanks. All the cars that I've been looking at that are literally on the lots, they're not older vehicle, older cars without the electronics. They're all newer with the electronics. If someone was selling like their Oldsmobile from back in the day, great. But the the insanity that I've been like I've been this is another thing that I've been doing during the day is looking for vehicles. Obviously, I love my car. I bought it brand new with my mom, and it's the last bastion I have with her. But it's not working and it's not safe in the winter. It's too fishtailing and it's gotten me here. And I'm but it's not safe to drive. And I don't want to pour thousands of dollars into a new electrical system when I don't know where it is. I'd rather take a couple of thousand of dollars and put it towards something new that will last me the next 10 years without really blinking an eye, you know. But I don't know if this is a Indiana thing or it's another state thing. But I know when I bought, like when I first started driving, I used my mom and dad's cars. And my mom decided to stop driving, so I took over I had a 92 Ford Taurus. The thing was a tank. I loved it. That was my car. And then that thing started to go, and my dad's like, "Well, we're gonna get a new car. We got to get you something used." They also, I think my dad had a Dodge. I don't know the brand. He got a Camry. Love that thing too. I used to drive the Camry in the snow. Amazing. But it was the tank Camry, not the crappy tank Camry that is out now. He got me a little tiny Ford Escort ZX2, and everybody called it the fish tank. That thing was amazing until, again, it was Ford. Ford suck. And then we just drove the Camry until my dad passed away. Camry wasn't really, it needed a lot of work. And my mom was like, well, I think it's time to go get a new car. And then we got this one. And 16 years later, it's been amazing, but not practical. And if I want to do vending events and if I want to, travel, let's just say I start talking to a guy that is out of state. Obviously, I'm close to Michigan and I'm close to Illinois. They're literally half hour a piece apart, depending where you're going. I would like to not have someone have to constantly come here and have to drive me around and be a chauffeur. I'm not about that. And also, I want an escape route if I don't want to, if there's a fight or something, I don't want to have to sit in a car with someone angry. I'd rather just have my own wheels. Um, just saying. But I don't know. I thought my rods are down here. I think they're upstairs. I have two different types of dowsing rods. Yeah, I'm not at look, like the electric, that's the issues going on in my car is not connected to any GPS. It's not connected. I don't have one of those smart things. I don't have a screen in my car. I don't have seat warmers. It's just a car with a little bit of a computer that it, puts the radio on and gets the car to do its thing. I don't have one of these things that, is giving it over to, the ones upstairs, in a satellite. I don't have that. And I'd be stupid to get a classic car that you can't drive unless it's nice weather out. I know a lot of people around here do the classic car thing. Would love that. Those are expensive too. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. So my car situation is, if I could put I have the sensor and I have the kill switch. And I don't mind buying a new battery. It's just now trying to figure out a way to get to the auto place to get a battery. Getting there. So today we're going to do a little unorthodox. We're not going to read archetype. We'll save that for the channel members for tomorrow. And by the way, ooh, these are pretty. Ooh, I'm excited for these. I'm going to cleanse them. Don't you worry. You get to see Allison's process. How cool is that? Ooh, Akash. Even the cars under 100,000 miles are literally about, and listen, I do my research on cars. If there's a ton of cars in that, I'm not talking about leases, but if there's a lot of cars that have been returned because they're not liked, and you see 1,000 different variety versions of them, that means it's not a good car. There's a couple of brands out there I've been noticing when I'm looking in the lots, and I'm like, why do I keep seeing the same car on all these lots? Oh, that's probably because it's shit and people are having trouble with it. No thanks. I like my Mazda. Ooh. Right, these two. Oh, the big thank you letter is going to be out. These are fucking going to be funny. For all those that came in late, my a really good friend of mine was a ninja and popped into my Oracle card live, and she's like, I saw these decks. I was looking for myself and I decided to send you some goodies. Enjoy. I've traded already 4 batteries in the last 2 years. They're not going to let me trade it. There's a warranty on the battery, but I've been getting free batteries every year. Okay, these are the Look at that sexy little fox. Oh, hell nah. This is the love edition. Let's see what Allison can pull for herself. I'm excited to see. Like if I buy something even used, I need to make sure that everything is like on the up and up, and that just like I bought this house and the inspector's like, "Oh, there's no problems." And then holy, yeah, no, you lie. You lie. Malarkey, I tell you what, the mafia runs Indiana. All right, what does Allison have for love? What do I need to know? Yeah, I also have to shop around for I have Geico insurance. I like Geico, but ooh, there's a lot of cards. I can't even read that because it's so fucking inaccurate. What? Oh my God. Dude! Okay, hang on, guys. You have no idea. I'm asking in my head the questions. Obviously, I asked it out loud. Um, wow, these are accurate. This one right here, okay? Spot on. They disappear more than your socks in the dryer. Every time things get real, he Houdinis. Sis, this isn't a magic act. Stop applauding the vanishing trick and close the curtain on that show. No way! Oh my God, one more. You guys get my authentic, like, what the? Okay, I'm just testing the waters to see um how spirit is working through me, but right now, holy footballs. It feels like a game because it is. Wow, I like these cards. That was spot on. What? Oh, this is great. And this is something I like to impart on everybody because I already know my circumstances, but these are hilarious. Stop asking the cards. You already know. At this point, you're just looking for a reason to ignore your gut. Pew, says the firework. That's not intuition you're ignoring. It's common sense in a cute wig. OMG. I like this card. And this is like a repetitive thing that throughout my entire relationship dynamic of life, you can't fix someone who thinks you're the problem. They blame you for their mood, their mess, and their mom issues. Sweetheart, you're not their enemy, but they sure treat you like one. Wow. Oh my God. So like these are totally like all these cards that I'm just pulling literally are not like telling you to fucking go with somebody. They're like, you're not their therapist, especially if you are paying yours because of them. Have a good night, Charlene. If you got to stalk them online, you already have your answers. Oh, these are great. Oh my God. Don't text your ex. Eat a snack instead. He doesn't need space. He needs therapy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. So these can't be whipped out unless someone needs a fucking reality check. Um, okay. Now we know. Now we know. We know now what these cards are all about because let me tell you what. I know I get people that ask me about it. The problem with most relationships, people, situations, especially in my age bracket, um, I don't have kids. I don't got luggage. The only luggage I have is like my debt, which isn't much anymore. Right? Trying to find somebody without so much luggage, and not to say that I wouldn't take someone else's luggage on. It depends how heavy the bag is. Um, you know, I already had a relationship with a guy with kids, and it wasn't terrible, but it's like I can't mother kids that have a mother. So it's a really weird dynamic to be placed in. And I try to avoid that. I'm not saying never, but all right. Let's get some cards for the collective. We're going to start with these, but I'm going to cleanse them. So hang on. I'm going to go for some Akash cards. I'm excited. How are you guys? How's the energy? And for the contest that a lot of you are probably inquire like, why is she titling her show this? Um, I'm coming up with t-shirt designs. I had made a bunch today and they're fucking epic. Cause I have sassy shirts. We like the sass. We like funny. We like ha ha funny funny. We like to lighten up the mood around here. But if there is anybody that has a image or a saying that they would like to see on a t-shirt, when I get my store opened, I could put it on my site and we can co-collab together. I'm telling you right now, I don't mind doing the single thing. It's nice. I'm still young and I would still like to have experiences and go and have memories be made, not just by myself. I could do that, but I like company in doing things. The safety factor as well, going to a park, going out by yourself. This world is still a very dark, dim place sometimes. And there's things out of my control that spirit is going to be like, well, you need that experience. We're just going to hand it to you. No, we're not. And it's nice to have your compliment at the side. Right? I'm still young. And it's nice to even just have a friend, company like that. But don't, oh, these are slippery. Oh no. Oh, these are a lot of cards too. I already did Arnie's deck. I smudged it earlier. I just got these. Everybody has a story. Everybody has something, and it's just, you know, everybody has something. We all have a story. The luggage that I'm looking not to acquire from another person is their wounds and trauma that, of course, I would help walk them through the healing process if they were open enough to do it. But I am not going to be their fucking beat up bag for it and be projected on. And that tends to happen in a lot of the dynamics that I'm in. Obviously, I have a mission with some of these souls to help them and guide them, and I'm fine with that. But I don't need to deal with someone's crazy baby mama. I don't need to deal with, oh, I want to move in, but your dog and my cat will not get along, and I don't need my cat, Miss Freya, dead. I mean, I got Tuxie Cat right there, but still. Um, there's a lot of things to consider. And how much am I willing to pour gasoline into my car to go chasing after guys that don't live anywhere close to me? Are they going to take that? Because I'm usually the one that's always going. Yay! Let me pull from this Akashic deck and then we'll get to check out. I know, Arnie. I know. I've had my fair share of the narcissists, and not all of them have all the traits. I can handle myself well around them, but a lot of them don't want to look in the mirror to do the healing. I also have to do the healing. If someone's mirroring like stuff back to me, obviously I need to heal too. But then there's times where people project all the things that they claim I do, and I didn't do it. But they're making it a story that does not belong to me. You know, I have guy friends, they're just friends. They're not interested. They have girlfriends. And when people establish I'm more like the dude in the girl group, I'm like the guy. I like going shooting. I like throwing axes. I like watching people work on their cars. That stuff, like, I'm excited to do that. I'm not a prissy girl that likes to go down Fifth Avenue into every fucking shop and go, "Ooh, look at that Chanel bag. Buy me that." I am not that person at all. Never have been. I'm more of a tomboy than anything else, but I like to keep my feminine. I have I mean, back in New York, a lot of my guy friends were amazing. And they would go, I had one of my best friends. We went to hockey games together. I had friends that did the sword fighting. I used to watch them do that. It's nice to have, like, I moved out here and it's like I'm a fucking isolated hermit over here. After what happened with the locality, and get the fuck away from me. I don't need your negative Nancy shit and accusations. So once that parting of that sea ended, like, I'm literally by myself. Sure, I can call Viking if need be, but I don't want that. Gotcha, cards good. Like when my dad died and I was telling my mom, I'm like, you should go to the YMCA and meet all my old people. Like, I worked at a YMCA where everybody was 55 and over. Very minimal on the youngins that came to the YMCA. And I was like, Mom, it's okay if a guy wants to take you out for a cup of coffee. Dad would not want you to sit in the house for the rest of your days by yourself. Like, it's nice to enjoy conversation with somebody. Now, my problem is I gotta find a man that tolerates my spirituality because I'm authentic and that's my wheelhouse. If you don't want to talk that stuff and you don't want to believe in the unseen, I could conform a bit, but I can't take my sense of self out of the equation. I could go with a polar opposite of me. Could I do it with the toes? Yes. You do it with the toes. All right, let's get these Akasha cards and then we'll see Ashmaya's party of orbs in her house. What do I want to start with? Holy crap. All right, these two. Step back. You are being asked to step back from your life in order to gain perspective. When you're too close to a situation, it can be hard to make a decision. Span out and view your life from a distance so you can get the perspective needed. And this is for the collective. As they fly out of my hand. And I honestly do believe that we're being given this wonky liminal space time to do that. Because a lot of us are going through changes. Whatever those changes are, we need to take a step back. And next card is inner peace. You are letting outside circumstances create turmoil and frustration within you. Remember, you always have the power to choose your response. Let inner peace attract a higher vibrational outcome for you. Oh, these are pretty. I like them. Okay, these came out like they need to be read in order. Consider the options. You've narrowed your focus to one desired outcome, and you might be missing a bigger opportunity. Open up and let the universe send you the highest possible result. I'll speak on this. I wanted to pivot in my career, and last year, what did I do? I found out that there was an art teaching position opened, and it didn't work out for me. And that was like the one thing I really wanted, and I closed every avenue off to me. Granted, that's how you're supposed to manifest, but granted, not for me. So I had to take a big pivot in thinking, well, if I want to teach art and I want to do this X, Y, and Z, how do I get it done? So I kind of let it go. And I just kept going and doing me. Now, the downloads that I've been getting is like get a coloring book out and get a children's book series out and get some merch out and get multiple streams of income, including your art. Don't stop at one thing. That's for me. But for everybody out there, I had the blinders on because that's really what my heart was desiring. And I didn't open up to say, okay, so what is on side section B that I'm not seeing? Right? Not everything that we want is going to appear and happen for us. It might not be for your betterment. It might not end well. Your heart and intention might be in something, in a person, in a place, in a thing. And then we discover that no, something was way better for you. And that's just through our experience, we find those things out. I'm seeing that in my own life. Like I have to wait for a reason. It's not because I'm being lazy or I'm not putting my focus into any one particular thing. It's because I'm leaving my options open this time around, if that makes sense. I'm diving in different directions to see which one puts food on my table. Strategy and planning. Your actions have taken you to a new phase in your spiritual evolution. Now is the time to plan and strategize for the highest possible outcome. This always shifts because your circumstances continuously shift unless you're sitting and doing the same loop over and over and over again and you don't change up your day. That's different. But a lot of us are making small implementations of change each day in our lives. Be cognizant of that. Are you guys ready for Ashmai's orb party? I hope you are. Look at her babies. Oh, we're already started off with orb 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm trying to figure out where they're coming from. OMG. Poof. Goes the firework. Oh my gosh. Ashmaya. Ashmaya, what's outside that window? It is an R party. I don't know how your doggos just sit so calm. Oh my gosh. I'm probably drawing my concurrent life in Ireland and all the fae and fairies and freaking sprites and all the etherical creatures. I'm probably they hear my voice and they're probably like, "Is she home yet?" Oh my gosh. Front driveway. I don't know, Ashmaya. It might be something to that driveway. I mean, I know they're all over your house, but it just seems like they're coming from the window. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Jeez Louise, child. All I gotta say is spirits in Ashmaya's house. I'm all the way in America. If you want to come and hang out over here, you could portal. I'm not shitting you guys. I've been having trouble getting to sleep, and I also been having trouble getting up in the morning. I mean, obviously Freya jumps on me at 4 something in the morning every day because she's ravenous and wants her food. But when I go back to sleep today, oh, I know the archangel's with me today. I knew it. A few years ago, they were working with me one by one. Like Sandalfin, I remember Sandalfin showing me the Rainbow Bridge and drawing down the bridge so that more people could walk on it. That I remember. Today was just wonky. And then like yesterday, trying to get my computer updated upstairs and even down here, it had some upgrades it needed. And my eyes turning, like I blink and I'm like, what's going on with my eyes? I wasn't dilated. My eyes turn colors. Usually my pupils will do like the cat, like snake, cat. Lyrens do it too. And I'll slit out. And sometimes you guys can catch it if the lights like I turn the light away because it gives me migraines. But my eye will Lyren out. I'm gonna get a good shuffle on these. Okay, so far the Akashic for all of us is like slow down, take the big picture in hand, see all the players involved, make a plan, but keep those plans open, no expectations. I don't even know what these cards are about, but we're gonna find out. As I talk about a fucking bridge, spirits here again with the bridge. I'm not fucking joking. Just opened up this deck. Bridge the gap. I don't make it up. Negotiations work best when there is compromise on all sides. You have to be open to meeting in the middle if there is any hope for resolution. If stuck, contemplate if it is more important to win or to maintain the relationship. Start over with an open mind and a willing heart. I just noticed I made a boo-boo. Hang on. Decks in wrong boxes will occur. Okay, so this is Alchemy of Awakening. And then we're pulling from Arnie's Lyran deck because holy moly. I smile when I saw that. It was a surprise. I like surprises. Mel, this is what I've been trying to convey. A lot of our abilities are heightening. And it doesn't feel different, but there is a difference. Like it's screaming at this point at me that I'm a lot of us are shifting again. And this is another reason why I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be in terms of my timeline. I've always had this problem. I always rise my vibration. I go into solitude. I do a lot of introspection, a lot of learning on myself. And okay, I need to improve that part of me. Okay, I need to look back at this. Did I do something wrong? What was the big lesson? Detach, release. A lot of us are going through the second wave of awakening. I've been trying to figure and find out about this because again, I'm not alone in feeling different. In my dreams, all of a sudden I'm getting these crazy prolific downloads of like, okay, here's how we're going to help you. You got to put the work in though, honey. You can't just sit there and sit on the ideas. You got to put them into action. Did that. All of us are having our second wave of awakening. And awakening doesn't necessarily mean I'm awake. I know what's going on. I know the fucking truth. Yeah, the frequency is now expanding that truth. You're seeing a larger picture of what truth is, not just this little confound thing that, oh, there's evil people running the world. They're not necessarily, I won't dox them as all evil. They just have an ego and they want power over you. They're limited in the material world. They don't understand that and if they do understand, they're not using their power to integrate it for humanity's sake. They're doing it for self's sake. Arnie, absolutely. And I know Michael's also having that too. He's like, he sent me all these sites. He's like, could you test this out? And, I don't mind doing it for anybody. I'm just like, if my computer works in the microwave mercury point. And I'm very happy that he trusts me with that stuff, that he doesn't know me that well. But I'm happy that I can help, and I think that's what everybody here, we're all helping each other explore this insanity, and we all together in unity are bridges for people for their awakening. And that awakening doesn't necessarily need to be spiritual. It's just they are awakening to there's something off and we can't put our finger on it. And a lot of us have a better answer than just, oh, yeah, the world's fucked up. Well, no, you perceive your reality. I don't want my reality fucked up any longer. I'm not making it, so I don't give it attention. I focus on what good can I bring into my life. Yeah, I don't mind the API keys. It's just annoying because when my computer reset, Google reset, and then my API keys erased, and then trying to line that up with his stuff, I'm still, I'm not a techie, but I'm still having Canva problems. Um, we'll get there. But I'm Spirit is kind of tethering me back a little tiny bit with some of the projects that I have because they just keep giving me all this amazing stuff and I'm going to run with it now. But I believe like after this weekend, I can start going at it again and trying to figure these things out. I think that like obviously the energy in at least in America, I don't know how about where a lot of you are not from here, because the energy is so heightened for this big anniversary, July 4th, 250 years. Woo! Um, there's a lot of energy sitting in the ether over here, and it's heavy, really heavy. And I know Spirit is trying to take me off into don't focus on that. But obviously, a lot of us are empaths and there's interference there. So I'm kind of like laying low until after this holiday. And then, yeah, yeah. The gold I got this morning, I was so fucking excited. And I sat and I'm like, here's what I want. And I'm like, I want this kind of font and I want this image. Can you make it like this? And then if they came out and I'm like, okay, let's edit and go back and like tweak things in my words. Like obviously these are my ideas. They're the words that I'm asking to be put down. It's just they are putting it together for me. The slinky is amazing. And the shadow work one is great. I did the Dark Night of the Soul. The imagery it chose. Woo! Spicy. I like it. Seriously, just woke up. I saw, I've been doing the t-shirt sassy thing and I like to lighten the mood. This world is very dense and it's very heavy sometimes. We all have our own challenges and we need a good laugh and we need some sarcastic dark humor sometimes. I do at least. I know a lot of people like my shirts. Yesterday's shirt, yesterday's shirt, let me tell you what. Let me find it. If I don't know how many people are all over the place, but I mean, look at the kitty cat. I hate people, but it's the cat giving the middle finger in the shadow. That's funny. It's a cat with its tail and its middle finger. Come on, it's good. I don't hate people, by the way. But yeah, I did which version of me are you getting? I'm dual polarity. Both work on my behalf. My devil and my angel work in unison. They will call down the legion of either or. Try me. And it's like I've seen some shirts about this stuff before. Um, so I'm still like getting downloads. So I'm gonna be creating a whole lot. And then what I want you guys to do is when I do launch my store, if you guys have some good sayings or good imagery that we can put on a shirt, I would like to incorporate everybody, just like all the doggo pictures and cat pictures people send me. Like that's still happening. I'm creating that. That's not going off the table. I just didn't realize how hard it is to go from one platform to another without paying. That's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to keep with the spiritual stuff, um, for sure. And I think also to empower. So the bridge card was obviously I have a lot of things with me right now. We have burnt offerings. Being agreeable has kept you safe and perhaps even praised. You have learned how to be easy and accommodating, but there's a cost to always yielding. Your needs go unmet, your desires go numb, and your worth starts feeling conditional. You don't have to be convenient to be loved. Having needs doesn't make you difficult, it makes you human. Speak up, take up space, and ask for what you need. And I'm going to say this. That's so true. When you empower yourself and take your power back, I don't care how conceited sometimes I might sound or narcissistic I can sound, reclaiming your energy that you have considering what you want and then folding to other people's will because you're the nice person. Like, I'm a sweetheart. I will compromise to a point, but that's where my boundaries have to, like, that's where I needed to learn how to put my boundaries up to where that red line is drawn. People act out of trauma and fear and their own wounding, and it's always thrown in my direction like I'm the bad person when they're not looking in the mirror, and it's not even holding accountability at this point. It's just asking you, like, I see that you're hurting and you're outlashing in a traumatic way. Could you stop putting it in my direction and put it somewhere else? Be constructive with it. Don't throw it on me. And that's not much to ask for. But am I making excuses for the other person's behavior? Whether that's friend or foe. I have a lot of friends that like to dump their problems. And I mean, it's just venting. And I don't mind being an ear for people, but like they want to include me. It's like, I can't energetically handle anybody else's stuff right now. I got to handle my own. Thank you very much. And that happens a lot. And it's not to be rude or mean. It's just to say, hey, I got to figure my shit out and get my shit straight so that I can come and actually help you with your shit. But I can't do both at the same time. Solo spell. There comes a time when the noise of the world must be muted so that the soul can be heard. Let solitude be an invitation. You retreat into the temple of self. You aren't disappearing or hiding. You are reappearing to yourself. Take a day, an hour, a weekend, or a month. Disconnect. Sink into the silence and let the whispers rise. Remember, you are the oracle, and solitude is a powerful move. Have a good night, Mel. And thank you. I mean, I don't know why we're celebrating 4th of July because our freedom, it was not liberated. It's been infiltrated. Ah! As I drop stuff on the floor. But this card is very true, and that's where a lot of us are sitting at energetically. We're going in solitude. And that's solitude doesn't mean that you're not in public and you're not going to work and you're not doing, you're just I've been introspecting a lot this month and last month. A lot. I wonder if you guys are doing the same or feeling in the same sense that you're going within more than you are pouring out. I still can't get over Little Thor. As is the picture with the dead bird was on my phone. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Oh, to have a body like that again. Woo! Graceful flow. You adapt. You bend where others break. You're not defined by control, but by response. Your ability to pivot, to read the room, to adjust course mid-flight is not a lack of stability. It's a mark of evolution. You meet change without panic and feel solutions when the map goes missing. You're becoming fluent in change because you know life is about flowing, not resisting. YouTube, she's clothed. Please go check out Arnie's website if you're interested in any of the decks, because I pull a lot from him and we love his decks. Go check him out. Go support him. And go support his music. Go support. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. And this is Arnie's channel on YouTube. Go check him out. The link is right there. Okay, there's no reason that Arnie only has 102 subscribers. Come on now. Come on. Oh, look, there we are. Yay, 5 months ago. Look at all this amazing music right here. Yep. Go check Arnie out. Go check his website out. It'll be in the link section. I can't wait to pull. Yep. I think Miss Sid is on a little vacation. I think she said she was going away. So probably why she's not here, but we love you, girl. Yeah, but guys, we have a CME incoming. If it didn't already hit, it said it was going to hit around now. So if you're feeling crazy, wonky, exhausted, don't feel obliged to stay. I'm drinking coffee, and Allison has her homemade elderberry hibiscus blackberry lemonade. I made a bunch this afternoon. I did. I made a bunch. What I really need is to clean out the shungite out of my water pitcher, but it does not fit in any one of my refrigerators. But ideally, I need to have something that I could store it in. I never knew that Morocco, Indiana exists. Spam. You're going to Amish country? Where are you going? Are you going to Lancaster or are you going to Ohio? Are you going to Lancaster? I've driven through Lancaster. It's so pretty. It is so pretty out there. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of Pennsylvania. It depends what part, and I don't know if Arnie's going there, but yay, Allison driven through Pennsylvania a whole bunch. And there's really, really nice parts of Pennsylvania that I enjoy, that I find energetically matching mine, but there's a lot of parts that do not. I could say the same for Ohio. One place I do want to get to if I ever do decide to move out of Indiana is Shipshewana, because that's Amish country in Indiana. And I want to go there because they supposedly have amazing things. Okay, I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna pull all of them. I'm gonna pull all the cards. That's not good. Arnie, all I gotta say is take pics. And I hopefully you get to see moo-moos. I love seeing the moo-moos and the horsies. Sparky, she's away. She also went on a little vacay. She sent me pictures of the cutest camel and elephant and horsies. I would ask her for permission, but I don't want to, like, she's not here. Maybe next show I could show you guys. Elephant. Its name is Katie. Done. The camel is a baby. Hi, Sparky out there, if you're listening. I want to hug that elephant. It's so cute. I know. I love flea markets. That's all, like, seriously, as soon as I landed here, everybody's like, well, if you're into vending, why aren't you over there? I'm like, because that's the Amish people, and I don't know if they'd appreciate my, spiritual shit. True facts. But now if they have pie, oh my gosh, Amish food. Oh, Dunzo. Lancaster is really pretty. I've driven through Lancaster. Going to other spots. So pretty. All right, we got from Arnie's Lyran deck. Spirit's funny tonight. Embrace change as growth. Use discernment in times of chaos to bring in peace. Look at the babies! I love this. Tigers! I love it. Seriously opened up the deck and like the excitement from me. Small actions shape the future. Kindness, creativity, and cooperation influence the collective direction of humanity. Oh my goodness, look at the little kitties on the bottom. Melt. Remember that you are more than the roles you play on Earth. Yes. This is just a personality in a shell. Most of us are high spiritually ranked. And that's not to have a power over anybody. It's just that there's a lot of people in the material world that will be like, well, you're just looking for my riches, and you're poor, you're this, you're that. We get labeled down here. And up there, some of us are high rank, not to be over anybody, but to include everybody and to impart wisdom on everybody. Many ascended masters in the chat. Your inner awareness is the doorway to wisdom. Through meditation and reflection, you grow. Look how cute. Arnie did such a great job on these. You did such a good job, Arnie. Melting. When mind and heart work together, your civilization becomes capable of great harmony. Oh, look at the kitties. I love this. I'm cherishing these forever. Forever. Okay, so one deck is really sassy and pretty much giving you like there's no hope. Like I said, those cards are spot the fuck on. Spot on. My friend that is just starting to get into Oracle cards. She picked these decks out like without knowing if I even had them. Because she knows I collect cards and like I have a million decks. So Spirit must have been with her when she was going through her cart, and I didn't even know she was doing that for me. And she messaged me right before the live. She's like, "Oh, just by the way, I'm sending you something, and I see it on my map that it's going to be at your house. What did you send me?" And she's like, "It's a surprise, but I'll tell you, Oracle cards." She's like, "I was a ninja on one of your lives, and I picked these decks out for you." Well, those are amazing decks. I mean, Arnie's decks are always on my, they're always amazing. They're always amazing. I'm like very thankful. Very thankful for the people I have in my life, and I am blessed. I do wish I had more people in person because it's nice to sit across from somebody out in the middle of like maybe a park and like talk. Um, Kind of hard when they don't have things in common with you, though. All right, America, spirit. I need a puff for this. If anybody asks for a sign out there, angels trumpet death. If anybody asked and I'm just a conduit, cool. Cathartic, transformation, rising from the ashes, elimination, death, shedding the old. Whew. Healers within many traditions incorporate angel's trumpet into master plant brews like ayahuasca to enhance astral traveling and the spiritual experience. Other cultures around the world, including Tibet, have also used these important poisonous plants within their practice. Many caution against the thoughtless use of this. There's no way I'm pronouncing the botany. There you are, Sparky. Sparky, can I don't want to share without your permission. Can I share the camel and the elephant picture? Just those two by themselves. Which can be severely toxic and cause a kind of strong hallucinations and delirium that only experienced shamans should use for divination and healing. Sparky, I want to show that Miss Kitty. That put a big smile on my face. You have no idea. Angel's trumpet signals a time for catharsis or death. A deep emotional breakdown is due or near. You may feel lost in your own emotional despair, depression, shame, or unworthiness. But know the angels of discernment and darkness are here to support you. Coming eye to eye with the darkest feelings within yourself catalyzes the greatest awakening. Deeply pause, let go of control, and witness the broken pieces within yourself with loving awareness. The medicine of the bat symbolizes the need for a ritualistic death of relations, situations, or aspects of life. Bat, like angel's trumpet, signals catharsis and rebirth, signaling literal or metaphysical death of old patterns and worn out habits. Understand that you can reconstruct at any time, regardless of how shattered you might feel. Yay! Well, I find the pictures. FYI, adorbs. we are all transmuting and transbirthing and going through the biggest release. All of us are. This is the dark night of the soul, but we're also in the dark night of humanity's soul. So, empaths, if you're feeling the urge to cry or to get it out, get it out. Are you guys ready for sheer, utter, ridiculous cuteness? Okay, elephant has to go first. Look at this elephant. It's called its name is Kitty. Look, adorable. Oh, I want a hug. I want a hug. Look at the baby. Look at that face. I'm going to zoom in. Look at this face. OMG, adorable. Adorbs. Adorable. Look at how adorable. You just want to give Miss Kitty a hug. Adorable. Love. Sparky sent these to me. I was like, literally. Love them. I'm so excited that she gets to be around them. We're doing galactic cards. So, Angel's Trumpet. Are we as a nation being rebirthed? Is there change afoot? Tomorrow will only let us know. We will find out in the weeks to come. But individually, all of us are going through different changes. I still have a lot more to read. Guys, insanity. But if you all want to be participating, oh, it's okay. Hi, Mickie. I wasn't planning on, but like warm and fuzzies all day. A really wonky day for so many of us, and I wanted to share warm and fuzzies today, because the wonky energy is hitting a lot of us. A lot of us are getting wonkies. Guys, if my cards don't tell you to do inner work, do it now. Do the inner work, introspect, do it. Go into meditation, do something. Sit in nature. You know why? For those of you in the United States, guess what? You take your lawn chair. I know I could sit literally in my backyard and see fireworks all night. I could go into my front and do the same. Whatever. That's meditating. Sit and just be in awe and reflect. Yeah. I mean, this morning's downloads. You're not out of my mind, Miss Mickie. We have life and lives, and that's just a real fact. It's all good. We love you. I'm happy you're here. I'm serious. I didn't, a lot of us are not sleeping properly. I know I'm not. Getting a million miles a minute downloads on things, and I'm sitting here all day working on my phone, getting designs and getting really cute ideas for shirts. Like, no way, Jose. Um, Knowing I was visited last night by archangels and angels because I woke up like feeling weird and wonky, and knowing that my abilities are heightening. Like I said, I don't think I'm a medical medium, but I might be a medical medium. I just don't tune into it as often. But like I'm able to tune into things clearer. Uh and I it's a lot to take in. What we're all receiving is different, but what we're all receiving is energy, and it's knocking some of us more on the ass than not. I know it's been knocking me on my ass. I have like a day schedule of like, okay, I got to get more stuff configured in my closet room so I can put more in from my living room into the space. What can I put in the cat room that's not going to infringe on Freya? What can I put downstairs? And then it's just like half the day is already gone. Like time is either going super quick or super slow, depending on what it is. That's right. The cards are telling all of us like introspection, being by ourselves is like the best thing to do right now. Um, I'm like, all right, cool. I've been doing that. I like my own space, but you got to take care of yourself. We all need our cups filled to the brim because what's happening energetically is zapping us, but it's also propelling us forward. And our soul is doing this like yo-yo because there's things from our old selves that we want to bring into the future, but it all can't go. So you have to like pick and choose that yo-yo response. Yeah, Mickie, that's everybody. I mean, it's been at least up here today after the rain happened. This morning was like you can't go out and breathe. It was bad. I went for a walk yesterday, only halfway got to the store and came back. I was drenched. I had a good workout, but I'm like, I was going to try to get to the post office today. I'm like, there's no way I could breathe to get all the way down there by walking. Um, but I've been exhausted. I've been finding myself taking naps when I should be doing stuff. I've been dragging my ass, but we're all getting work done. We're all shifting and recalibrating our nervous system. So I just say take the day as it comes and go with the flow. Don't force anything, and tomorrow's a new day. You're such a cuddle bug, that's why. We have third eye activation, brow chakra, inner vision, clear seeing. And I know today was like major clarity on just like, okay, it's not to scrap everything you've been working on, but here's another load to add on to your day. This gateway encourages you to unlock your psychic abilities and to stop questioning your divine ability to see. Know that the great potential and healing will be unleashed when this space is activated. If you have an intuition about something, trust what you are seeing. This is a sacred time for the psychic potential that you have had since childhood is awakening from slumber. You've always been a dreamer, sometimes thinking about how the future will show up or revisiting the past. Now the gifts that have been discouraged in the past are reawakening, and your inner vision is stronger than you can imagine. You have an innate ability to see further than the human eyes and are able to identify the energies of what is going on around you with your activated third eye. This gateway is here as a confirmation that what you are seeing and experiencing is in divine alignment and that you are being supported as you develop this source-given gift. True that. True that. Perspective of the day. The right people never make you beg. Healthy relationships are built on mutual care, not consistent chasing. If someone values your presence, they won't leave you wondering where you stand every day. The people who truly belong in your life make room for you. They answer your calls, remember what matters to you, and make an effort because they want to. Stop believing that love has to be earned by overextending yourself. Oh, that tea is good. The right people won't expect you to shrink, chase, or prove your value. They will appreciate who you already are. That right there. The astrology fun that a lot of us need to understand why we are feeling what we're feeling. And here I have more cards to pull, by the way. But it's Friday night. Why not? July 3rd and 4th, Mars meets Uranus. Tonight, Mars meets Uranus. This is breakthrough energy at its finest, perfect for shattering old routines, breaking free from situations that suppress your freedom, and taking bold, unexpected risks. However, because this transit is highly unpredictable, tempers can flare in a split second, and impulsive decisions can backfire. Channel this high voltage vibe into your passion projects. Stand up for your independence and expect the unexpected. Get ready for massive upgrade. Woo! Yes. I don't know if that's a Freya hair. It's bothering me. Eyeball. Think highly of yourself. To think highly of yourself is to think of yourself from the perspective of your highest self. Constantly see all things from the higher perspective. When you think highly of yourself, you'll naturally respect and appreciate yourself. You'll also recognize your own worthiness, power, and purpose. In addition, you'll constantly expect and accept the best. When you don't think highly of yourself, you will be subtly holding yourself back at the root level. Thinking little of yourself is a symptom of seeing things from the level of pain or the ego. Vibrate higher. And then that's not to be conceited. That's not to think so highly of yourself in an unrealistic way. That's just asking you to see it from a higher perspective. You all are worthy. I am worthy. We can get things happening. And if we use the power of unity together, sky is the limit. Or the firmament. The universe is saying to you today, slowly learn to love every part of your story. The heartbreak that formed you, the grief that softened you, the challenges that strengthen you. Each part of your journey has shaped you into the person you are today. Embrace that. Both shizzles. This right here. The universe's favorite zodiacs, July 3rd, 2026, will attract luck and abundance under the Aquarius moon. The universe is saying to you today that every opportunity deserves your energy. Not every opinion deserves your attention. There comes a point where your greatest act of self-love is choosing peace over proving yourself, protecting your time instead of pleasing everyone, and trusting your intuition before outside noise. That's not giving up, it's growing up. The more you honor what truly matters to your heart, the less distracted you'll be by what was never meant for you in the first place. Keep choosing what brings you clarity, purpose, and genuine joy. The universe has a remarkable way of expanding the life of someone who finally stops chasing everything and starts valuing what truly aligns with their soul. That's right. Okay, this is what I was talking. Well, no. I'm trying to find the solar flare. We have solar flares incoming tonight, by the way. Here's another good one. Daily horoscope for all zodiacs, July 3rd. Expect the unexpected. And it just gives you Gemini and Libra. But remember to embrace the surprises that Friday has in store for you. If you're Gemini, there's a lot. Hang on. Let me see if I can open up the article. Sometimes I open it up and it works. And sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it works kind of. All right, I'll just read it from here because there's ads. The energy today is bold, electric, and impossible to ignore, reminding you that the greatest opportunity may arrive disguised an unexpected detour. Mars conjuncts Uranus will bring the courage to break free from all limitations and embrace something entirely new. Surprises, breakthroughs, and sudden insights may arrive when you least expect them. This morning for me, revealing possibilities you couldn't see before. While today's energy may feel unpredictable, it's also incredibly liberating for anyone ready to step outside their comfort zone. The universe isn't disrupting your path, It may be clearing the faster route toward the future you've been working so hard to create. As these dynamic planets converge in this airy realm, we feel a compelling desire to liberate ourselves from confining circumstances. The energy of Gemini is dynamic and sociable. Mars injects dynamicism into there's an ad, the mix, while Uranus represents transformation. Embrace the unexpected and let yourself ride the waves of life. You might be amazed at the level of enjoyment that awaits you. Anything else? As much as I love these little sites, the articles, there's 1,005 million different pop-up ads. So my apologies, guys. All right, hang on 2 seconds, guys. All this detoxing has me having to go to the potty for number 1. So I will be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. She is, Miss Mickie. What's your Rumble name? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming back. I'm back. Rumble. Chicken. Bok bok. Chicken. Bok bok. Chicken chicken. Chicken. All right, that's as far as it's gonna go. Mickie, that you know what's confusing? There's Deplorable Wendy has a Mickie YouTube handle. I think that's the confusion. I think. Oh. Mars conjunct Uranus. I thought I was hearing fireworks when I went to the bathroom and like right outside my window. Sounded like it. I don't know if you can hear it. It's going to probably get really loud soon, so I'll end in a little bit. If life suddenly feels like it's moving faster than you can keep up with, you may already be feeling the electric force of the Mars-Uranus conjunction. The Mars-Uranus conjunction is often called the rupture because it has a remarkable way of breaking up the places where you've outgrown your old life. Sudden endings, unexpected opportunities, and bold decisions may seem to arrive without warning, but beneath the disruption is a deeper invitation to evolve. This isn't chaos for the sake of chaos. It's a cosmic reset designed to free you from what no longer aligns with your future. Sometimes the moment that changes everything is the one you never saw coming, yet later realize you desperately needed. Um, I know for so many of us, like my car not working, that's the old paradigm. Now I have to figure out a new paradigm. We're all in the middle of the shift. All of us, no matter what phase or whatever you are in your life, all of us are in a different phase, but a lot of us are also in the same position in liminal space. The old self left. We're recognizing what serves us with the new self. We're merging still with the new. Time is like a fucking yo-yo. It's July 3rd. What? And for many of us that are looking, for me, I'm like pondering going online, looking to see if I can get a relationship, find a nice guy. Um, I'm like being pulled in that direction because that's probably where a lot of my changes might come from, is entering something that is new. Trying to find somebody that could tolerate my spiritual ass. That's not easy. I'm very complicated. So the what I got today, this morning, was like prolific. It was profound. But a lot of us also have been sitting, at least I know Leah has also been sitting and like zoning out. Like I'm not necessarily thinking about meditation. I'm just literally like, like what's going on? Blanking out. And I think the blanking out is just like us recalibrating consciously, not in sleep. I also noticed time and where it's going quick and where it's slowing down is like the slowing down is where we need to put our attention on. And us going quickly is like where the breakthroughs are coming in to get ready for them. It might not be ready just yet. Yeah, Mickie, I Mercury retrograde is pulling a lot of my soul tethering ties and entanglement to people lately, and it's disturbing at the same time invigorating. And I've been drawn and pulled again to go and look. I don't, again, I'm not putting my expectations out there. I'm also kind of scrapping some of my old hardcore rules, although my boundaries are up with certain things, age bracket wise. And at the same time, I'm okay with meeting somebody for a cup of coffee and just to get a friendship out of them. I moved here with the intention of restarting and rebuilding my life in a new space. And it isn't as easy as, a 20-year-old would move and, get out of college, go to a new town and city. And it's like easy because they're clubbing, they're going out on the town. They're just, my 20-year-old self used to wander the streets of Manhattan all day long by myself. Not a care in the fucking world. No, not this girl right here. Nope. I'm not as naive like I used to be. And it's not the easiest out here to find like-minded people. Or people that think you're not going to take, and I don't know, everybody's so defensive. It's crazy. Found it. I was glad I saved this. Solar flare. It already hit us. So if you're feeling off, tired, exhausted, Mickie, I'm with you on that. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but yeah, I did the same. Um, it already hit. We have another one incoming, by the way. Another solar flare incoming. Incoming. Um, I have to be careful with my words because I never know who actually watches my channel. Some are trolls. I'm not privy with that one particular app only because it's putting me with people like 20 years older than me, and I'm not about that. And then I'm not about the youngins either. I need in the between. Well, I put I'm like I put myself out there so for when I had the other app that I used, a lot of people mistook me saying I'm a content creator because I am. A lot of guys do get jealous of the women that they are dating, because I'm reaching out and I'm on I'm in a public space doing this. And men could get very possessive and jealous over like, oh my God, is that guy flirting with my chick? Is that really happening? So I already put that out there that they're gonna have to deal with that because this is my mission and I can't back down from it. I have to go and look to see where that is. I, but I'm trying. I'm the difference between here and New York, I could tell you, the men out here have more humbled backgrounds and they're hard workers. Some of them aren't. You could get that anywhere. But 9 times out of 10, the guy, but I'm getting all the Chicago people. I don't want Chicago people. I don't want to go over there. No offense. Suburbs, maybe, but not the most tornado hit state this year is Illinois. Yeah. Um, I just want a decent person that shows up for me. I don't ask much, but my goodness, like a bullet going through my window, the car not working, like where is I'm not the damsel in distress, but I can't keep in my masculine all the time. I'm glad that I can work out my own problems. It's great, but it's nice to actually have help. I'm not that incompetent to figure out my car problem, but I might need the strength and I'm strong, but why? So yeah, Allison's trying again. It's also summer. Hi, Scott. Scott's back. And hopefully the kitties are off your lap. Like it's not fun getting 60-year-olds. I don't want to have to take care of somebody just so quickly. I already took care of my parents. I'd like to live my life a little bit before I take care of somebody like that. And I'm not after someone's money either. This bitch's mission is to create her own. And that's what I'm doing. Well, they're just healing you, Scott. They're sitting and purring. I'm sure they're purring on you. Why is this card? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Correct. Correct. And I'm not saying that, you know, I can't do things on my own. I like to do things on my own. But it's nice to have help. I'm not asking some, like, guys would, there are people out there that would say, hey, Kassan. There are people that would say, like, oh, you're just looking for a man to buy you a car and like the egoistic stuff. And I'm like, no, I could solve my own problem for that. But it would be nice that someone could like take a look at my car and maybe give me a different perspective. And not saying all men are mechanically inclined, but moving out to a place where you don't know anybody and everybody's out to rip you off, it's nice to have somebody that has people they know. It's a chain of succession. And I think a lot of us are going to find that soon because we're supposed to. I've read in a lot of different places, and I'm saying this as a perspective, not as a fact. In a lot of the books behind me, I have read that when the shift occurs, which I believe is soon and already happening for many of us, that our divine counterparts are supposed to come in because we're not supposed to be doing this alone. If I can get a group of people, and it's not just a man, but I need a ground. Another person needs to level out, like I'm fire and air, and I need somebody to ground me with more earth and water. I need that. And that conjunction together, divine complement, will better my energy field, will help me excel energetically. We're not supposed to be doing this all by ourselves. That's why I'm including everybody. Put what you need to put in the chat because many people read it. Not too many people want their own spotlight, like what I'm doing. But what you're contributing to the humanity, to people, is invaluable, and it's happening in the chat. The same thing with my shirt idea. If people want to email me, or you put down, if you have a saying, if you have an image, email me. We'll collaborate. And when I launch my store, which after the holiday, I might tease with it, you can get a shirt. I like to collab. Because son, it's all the cards that I pulled so far is about going within, asking asking the angels and upstairs and whoever you pray to and whoever you're looking up to guide you. I've been asking for weeks for some kind of assistance, and this morning I woke up with the most profound downloads, and they're still filtering through me. Still to this day. We have sacred inner space, sacral chakra, tenderness, sensuality. You're being guided to the gateway of your sacred self. This is an opportunity to recognize that the more tender and vulnerable aspects of you being hold keys to great power. Honor the sacred within. Reclaim any parts of yourself that have disconnected from or abandoned you. If you want to experience more love and belonging, look within. There's a huge lesson in finding love within yourself. Realize that false narratives have been floating around your energetic field. Stories that have discouraged you from expressing yourself. You may even have been lied to and told you aren't beautiful. This card is here to remind you that you are beautiful, and more importantly, you can create beauty in the world. Recognize that you hold the power of the universe within, and you'll find your flow. Listen, I don't like to hear that you hit rock bottom. But because then I would ask your higher self, what are you making room for? When I've hit rock bottom now twice, maybe three times, three. You're being asked to really look within to know what needs change. Within self, within your responses, within your environment. I will pull you an Akash card because I just got these, and let's see if we can help you. So for just for you, Kasan, pay attention. You're being asked to pay extra close attention to the signs you're being given, both the subtle ones and the ones that you can't miss. These signs will help you see to best move forward in order to live your best life. I don't know if that was thunder or if that was fireworks. But I think here's your problem right there. Those people have amazing things to say, but they're just tools. Just like the cards, they're just tools. You have to go looking within and not what obviously we like to get advice from people and take and pluck what works for us, right? Because not everybody's advice works. And maybe you're not listening to your own self. All of us have to remember, a lot of us have hit those dark spots where nothing works. You call out and you hear shit. When we're in that, I've been there many times. when we're sitting in those times, you have to ask the questions and detach emotionally from them. You can't see anything when you're in depression and you don't want to be here anymore and you have no sense of self. The universe is breaking you apart for a reason, because what's happening isn't working for you. It isn't your best solution. It isn't your best self. I've sat in the abyss plenty of times, not wanting to be here, not seeing any light at the end of the tunnel. But I didn't give up. And months or years went by until the face palm happens. The answers and this goes for myself. The answers you seek are already within. You already played this life in many thousands of different delineations. It's already concurrently happening up there. When you detach and ask yourself, why did you come down here to experience this? Your answers might come quicker. Mickie, and this is something that I've come to realize with some of my own healing. With doing quantum mechanics and understanding it right now, right? I'm still learning quantum mechanics, but I have a good hold on it. In my belief, this is just Allison's belief system. I'm not parting it on anybody. I believe all time is concurrent. And I believe there's millions of versions of us that lie outside of our consciousness in different densities, dimensions, parallels, mirrors. Not everything that we experience to heal is from this life. It's from another one. And we chose this conscious existence right here, right now, to heal other components of our own selves, but we're not aware. Like, I sometimes wake up hysterical or, go about my day, and all of a sudden I feel like fucking ass. And then I have to sit back and ask myself and adjust and say, okay, I don't recall why I'm feeling this way. Is there a reason? Okay, could I be healing another self I'm not aware of? 9 times out of 10, the answer is yes. Also, the subconscious aspects of our mind that run our world every day, there might be stuff that we are not even aware of in the subconscious that is releasing, and it releases through tears. And nothing snaps at it, and we just let it go. And we were releasing something where we weren't even aware of it happening. I'm going to finish reading your cards because I don't know. Maybe again, you don't have to take anything that I say or resonate with it, but I hope it helps. Walk away. You're wasting your precious energy on something that will not bear fruit. It's time to turn your attention to things more aligned to your soul's purpose. We're all transforming. We're all the caterpillar. And control is an illusion. But are you the one trying to control? Or are you going with the flow? Only you can answer that. A lot of the time we have to surrender to the things that we have no control over, outside external forces. I can't control that my car it's 110 degrees outside index wise, and there's no way I can go even look inside a metal car, let alone charge the shit and try. No way. Um, yes, Sparky, absolutely. Sometimes we are our own worst enemies by not taking our own advice. Um, and not all of the advice applies to us, but take the things that you tell and impart on other people and use it for yourself. Otherwise, you'd be tomfoolery. Sometimes when we're not in control is when the divine steps in. Just be. Just be in the moment. A lot of us humans have been conditioned to future broadcasts. Like, what do we want in the next 5 years, 10 years, 25 years? What do we see for ourselves? You know what? I stopped doing that when I was 21 years old. And I got told you're never going to walk the same way again. You might be in a wheelchair the rest of your life. You might X, Y, and Z. Fuck you. No. Uh-uh. Fuck that. But I also had to surrender to the fact that I do have something wrong with my body. And I do have to learn how to move differently. And I'm going to accept that reality than one that is confining me. I had to surrender to the fact that my dreams at 22 years old was smashed to smithereens, that the future forecast that I had for myself was not on target. And it wasn't something phenomenally fantastic and magical, and I'm going to be this, that, and the other thing. I wasn't thinking that. I was being rational. There's my Virgo in me, rational and logistic. I wanted to be an art professor. I wanted to get my master's degree. I wanted to do good things with myself. And it just didn't pan out that way. Not to say that I did not do great things and I wasn't a vital part of other people's lives. I just didn't see. I had to surrender and live in the moment. And I still do to this day. I can't disappoint myself that way. You know, as I got older and as I tried to have a family, because I really wanted to have children and I wanted to have a loving husband and I wanted to have what my parents had with me. I wanted a connection that I never got. And every one of the other connections that I've had, I've felt, but they were lessons, karmic, twin lessons. The process of shadow work, this is why I love what I got this morning, the epiphanies running. I will give you one of my shirt sayings, okay? I'm not showing you the design where no one's stealing this. No, vent away. Vent, because son, vent, please. Get it out of you. Listen, this is the best place to do it because we're all loving. We want you to heal. You have a purpose here on this planet. And we all hit this rock bottom. And many of the people in this chat have hit rock bottom. It is okay to vent. We want to be here. you know, sometimes, and this is a perfect place. I know it's like public, but it's not, I'm not that big. Millions of people are not watching me. That's correct. Shadow work. Accept. Accept your circumstances. Accept where you're at. Learn whatever the circumstances, what did you need to learn from it? What was the learning that you needed to take away from that experience? I think that's one of the biggest things people don't ask. Were you meant to learn perseverance? Were you meant to learn surrendering? Were you meant to reflect on what didn't work so that you don't repeat that lesson? Forgive yourself, and forgive if there's other people involved in the scenario. Forgive them, for they're at a level they know not. Purge your emotions. Yell, kick, scream safely, please. Cry, take a day off. Do what you need to do to get those emotions out of you. Release them. Release the attachment. Release the entanglement. Release. Then integrate the lesson. Embody the lesson. Integrating means taking in and learning how to master how not to do something again. Integrating is acknowledging that this is my lesson, this is what I needed to learn, and how now do I embody it to apply it and make sure that it doesn't happen again. That's shadow work in a nutshell. It's not pretty. But that process helps. It helps. On 2 occasions, Spirit almost took me out physically. One, I went into shock in the pool. Spirit is like, how many times are we going to have to try to make you aware that you're not on the right path? As much as you find comfort and love what you do, you are killing yourself slowly. Here, we're going to make it actual in order for you to fucking make a change in your life. You know what I did? And a lot of things after I left that place got me aligned with the new things that I needed to learn. Spirit almost killed me again with 2020. I wasn't doing something that I could have potentially died from. So what did I have to do? I had to put up my big girl britches and literally move and make my life all over again. Is it fucking rainbows and butterflies and unicorns? Sparkle shirts! No, it ain't pretty over here. But you know what? I'm thankful for the experience. It taught me that I have persevered through some shit that a lot of people would have never gotten through. Thank you, Mickie. But I think you are too. We all need each other. We can't do this by ourselves. This wasn't this time in the I'm using this because the slinky spirals, right? There is some point in the spiral that we all decided that we have to stick together and make things work for each other. We're all here together, we're all one. We have to work together. but we all have, and we have all come from different perspectives. That's why it's amazing to see how someone can fall flat on their face and make their way back up again. Don't ever give in to the circumstance. That's also an illusion. Sure, it sucks when you don't have money to eat. It sucks when you can't pay your bills, but there are things you could do to get yourself out of those situations. And sometimes not, but then it's all about, why is the old life trying to leave? What is it about the old life that no longer serves you? What are you meant to do on this planet? And it's gonna kick you in the ass until you figure it out. And I know most of you guys are in this, you have all felt this energy. It's not just an Allison problem. This is happening to everybody in some juncture in your life. We all want to be creating a beautiful world that all of us can share. And with the tomfoolery going on in our outside paradigm, the chaos, the war, the destruction, the unjust, how do we all collaborate together and make this world a better place? Well, we have to be better citizens and models for that behavior. Just like a child, I have to go into the classroom and model how I want a child to act. I have to be an example. We can't just go out of life and be like, yay, I hate all of you. No, that doesn't work that way. And sure, you don't have to respect certain races, creeds, and languages and countries, but do you really think that people were not manipulated? Do you really think they know? Can you blame some of these people for getting lied to? There's a lot of lying going on in our world. There's a lot of deception, and people fall hook, line, and sinker for a lot of that stuff. It's not our fault for thinking the way that we were designed to be programmed. But now there's the game changer. We see the program. We are aware of the narrative, and we don't have to follow it anymore. Because son, I think you're being forged into who you need to be, and that dazed and confused state is a way for you, your subconscious mind, to not let you focus on the things that will bring your vibration down. When you're doing video games and reading books and getting outside for an escape, it's not necessarily escape. It's because you're recalibrating into what you're going to become, and you're still in a liminal space. Your conscious mind has not caught up, and a lot of us are not there just yet. Well, thank you, Ashmaya. That's exactly what we need to do, is find your authentic self. And that authentic self is now inserting itself in all of us. Your higher self is merging with this body, the one that you are watching me at home with. It loves you. Your higher self is merging in here. Your authentic self is coming out more and more day by day. And if it hasn't happened yet, you're going to be spacey. I'm spacey. El Sunrise been spacey. I just zonk out. I literally lose focus if I'm not here and I'm working on a project, and out of nowhere, all I'm doing is like finding myself, hey, snap out of it, girl. What's going on? I'm brain fogged. There's things I can't recall right off the top of my head. I used to have amazing memory. And I'm like, okay, is this hormones? Is it my female changes? What is going on with me? All of it. The memory loss, if you're going through that, guys, is the old self. It's stuff you don't need. As much as we want to believe that we need it, we really don't, because if we can't remember it, it's not meant to be. And that's tough when it comes to wanting to keep your memories and do I have Alzheimer's? Am I getting dementia? Like, don't fear it. It's just old self. It's the Dolores Cannon split. Yes, I am trying to get a hold of rosemary so I can infuse that with my tea too. But this hibiscus, elderberry, blackberry lemonade I made, fire. I made a whole bunch today. I'm trying to detox, a different type of detox. My body gets used to things and then it doesn't work. So I'm trying different things. I'll also regulate my hormones because those are out of fucking whack. But that's woman changes. Oh, what kind of beer, girl? I like the Pennsylvania Yuling. I like lighter beer. Oh my God, I used to drink so much beer. Irish girl right here, not denying it. I used to drink 340s and then have sake bombs and used to be able to walk a straight line. Uh, what's up, Michael? I was pitching you earlier. I'm loving Michael's channel a lot. His stuff will be also in my links section. I'm hoping to figure out why my API keys are not necessarily working for the benefit of me. Because, that stuff is fun. Telling you what. But I'm going to do this because we love everybody that comes here. Yeah, I seriously, I loved playing with the ABC words that you have. Like I even have I took some pictures of it, some of the kitty cat ones I designed. It's magical. I'll get there, hang on. Like this is hard to see, but like how cute is that? That's right, I did it on Michael's platform. Look at the cosmic cats. Come on now. Like all I put in the prompt was quilted paper and neon accents. It is so freaking cute. I can't even. And actually, you can see the paper quilting the best in this picture. I know I don't have it saved on my computer. Like my computer's running out of space. I got to figure it out. But yeah, guys, I put the link down, but make sure you go and check out Michael's channel, The Live Stream of Consciousness. Seriously, this one, Reverend Dr. Angela Heal, amazing. And she sounds just like me. This was an amazing episode. He absolutely kills it with his interviews. Love, love, love. Look at all this. It's great. And there's a lot. Arnie is also on here somewhere. He's been interviewed. So go check out Michael. Yeah. Um, Radical non-duality. I have not. Yeah, Michael does really good work. And like I said, like I love helping other people out. I just my Zoom was though I had an update on Zoom. I had to get done. That things shifted, but I figured it out. For some reason with my Google being on a Mac with the API keys, because I was working with that yesterday. No bueno. We're gonna get there. We're gonna figure it out. I usually do. Um, YouTube, I think a lot of things are upgrading because YouTube just shifted. My algorithm is all fucked up again. Um, like Little Thor and Freya shorts usually see over 1,000 views, and now I'm getting like 50, 100. Sometimes it gets up to 500 views, and I'm like, what? So yeah, there's some algorithm nonsense happening, and usually when YouTube up does a little fixeroo, things go a little wonky, and it's Mercury in the microwave. I'm not all about non-duality. I like divine neutrality. And divine neutrality is not necessarily non-duality. And sure, in the higher density expressions, we do have non-duality. We're all one and we're all happy in love. Oh, some people I get hypes from and some people I don't. Like I try when I'm looking at I watch in the morning. I watch Sid if I don't catch her when she's live. I like to watch her. But I have a couple of other people that read tarot and do oracle cards I like to watch because they give me an overview. And if they all start pulling very similar cards, then I know what my theme is. And some of them lost their hypes and others haven't. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, wherever. We love you, mister. Your work is amazing. Arnie's amazing. Divine Sunflower Tarot's amazing. Everybody's amazing. We're here to carve our own reality, and we're all trying to take each other with us, right? The unchartedness. Uh, we have to machete our, and this is another reason why a lot of people feel stuck right now. We got to do things out of left field. We got to go outside of what everybody else is doing and make it our own. Sure, we can use like the tools that everybody else is using, but we really have to machete our own path. And we're the ones that are role modeling that. It's a so hype is not on a laptop, it's on a phone, and then like YouTube just revamped itself again. So it's like hiding. Oh, Mickie, he wants me to look into radical non-duality. Um, I've looked into non-duality before. There's similar points that I kind of align with, but not just yet. because we're still in 3D. Everybody likes a slinky, 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 slinky. Yeah, because son, if you could post what you want me to watch and put it in the chat, I'm not alone. There's a lot of people that are interested. Everybody likes a slinky. Okay, but why slinky? Because I don't have a guitar. Here's you at your soul fragment at density 1. This little bottom spiral. And we expand and we contract, and we expand and we contract. We expand and we contract. And look, if I bounce it fast enough, like Lucy, the movie Lucy, you move fast enough, it all blends together. We're just spiraling up density timelines, density timelines. That's all we're doing. And we vibrate in between all of them constantly. Right? Until we get back to source. I'm not trying to break my slinky. And what does that make? It's a donut! A slinky donut. No, but it all leads back to its source. And all of where we are right now is in our experience. We chose to experience this life. We wrote it. We wrote every timeline, and we just had a timeline shift. It's up to you to choose. Are you moving from where you are, or are you going to rise up? Interesting. Is there a specific person? Because there's a lot of information. There is the light show. There's a lot of people that talk about non-duality, but not shoe ads. There's Emerson non-duality. Like, you have to be more specific when we're talking. Like, what's the video called? There is no self, a radical non-duality perspective. I will write it down. I was there for a little bit. Right now, we are Bose-Heisen. One version of us died, and another version of us paralleled into a failsafe. Fourth density, according to a bunch of people, it's moving backwards, like a retrograde. We don't feel it that way because we are experiencing linear time. But in 4D, we're overlapping our 3D. This version of us died when the Bose-Heisen went off. We're coming back to the point of superposition where those two particles met to accelerate us to our ascension. Do I know when that's going to happen? No. But that timeline is an echo, and we're all kind of feeling the deja vu, Mandela effecties. We're sitting right there.
Talking about in the
Blah, blah, blah. Hang on, Allison's gonna do magic right here. We're doing magic, guys. Blah, 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 blah. It popped up. That's Jim Newman. That was from recent. I will watch. But now I have it just in case. So yeah. Reward and recognition. Congratulations, your hard work will soon pay off and take you in the direction of your dreams. Acknowledge your efforts and own your power. The problem that I see in non-duality is that, like, for divine neutrality, not duality, the neutrality that I speak of is that I'm aware of good and evil playing out in this experience. I take my viewpoint up. I look how all the players are playing their little nasty game, and then I'll choose where to navigate myself next. I'm a third dimensional being. I live in duality. It exists. It's a part of this paradigm. It's to be experienced. We wouldn't learn otherwise. On a higher density scale, non-duality will work. And it's good to know about it, and it's good to learn about it. But we're not bound by it. I mean, you could choose to be not bound by it and do you, but that just makes things more complicated. You know, I'm not a rishi incarnate sitting in a monastery in a monk's temple having all my needs met because I'm a monk and the monastery is taking care of my needs, that I could sit in contemplation and become non-dual. I still have to live this earthling life, and I have to make choices, and I have to see contrast. It exists for a reason. Everything is in the divine will. Everything, good and evil, is all in experience. Now, you could choose to not feed it. I don't feed the politics anymore. I used to, but I don't feed it anymore because it's not serving me. It's not putting, if it doesn't put food on my table, if it doesn't pay my bills, it doesn't get my attention, especially when it's all out of fear. I mean, America is celebrating 4th of July. I'm sure my sound, you might hear the little booms going off. They're firing fireworks tonight because tomorrow might rain. Sovereignty and freedom comes within. It's a mindset. No one. It's a holographic insert. You still came down to experience. You already played the game. Most of us have played the game multiple times. Sure, it could be an illusion, but does it still affect your everyday life by living? It does. Because you came down to experience it. You can bypass that, sure. But is your soul learning? That's my counteraction to that dynamic. You're going to transcend your vehicle, and you're going to say, well, that was a dream. Now you're in a new experience. That's right, Sparky. Let's just say that the firmament is a real thing. And that it's just a holographic, Spirit just said yes. It's a holographic overlay. So everything here in my material world, I feel is real, but it isn't. Okay, but that doesn't put a shelter over my head. It doesn't put food and substance in my body. I'm not in a monastery where I could be a monk sitting in meditation 23 hours a day, only needing to get up to pee or poop. I don't have that ability. That's not the life I chose to sign up for. I signed up to experience duality. I don't need to feed it energy. The things that I don't want to feed, I have the control and mastery in my subconscious now not to feed it. So everybody that talks about the fear, the shame, disrespecting everybody, not seeing God in all things, and I'm just labeling it as God as a concept. I don't feed it. My energy is not contributing it to permeate and to repeat. But it exists. Your thoughts create things, whether you want to acknowledge that or not. And what branching of reality are you talking at? Sure, non-duality is in a branching of a reality. It's not in mine. It might be yours. That's where quantum mechanics gets a little fugly. You create your own reality and you're living it. In any moment in time, you make a shift in your mindset, you start mastering your nervous system, and you can change what timeline you go to, what you want to experience next. We all have that capability. And a lot of us are taking that power back by doing that. Yep. But you have to understand you chose this. It was a choice you made. It's your free will decision you made before coming here and implanting yourself in yourself. That's where the responsibility needs to come. That I had to take responsibility for asking for a hard life. I didn't sign up for an easy silver spoon fed life. I did not. I signed up for a very difficult life so that I don't have to come back. I'm not recycling myself back here in the form that is of human. If I choose to come back, it's in another form, but not human. I'm not on the wheel of karma. I'm going to my light body. I already know that. I'm cognizant of my light body, and I'm cognizant of the choice that I already made in that regard. But that's just one component of my soul that I am going to be consciously wearing. When you transcend this body, you're in multiple vehicles, having multiple experiences, and you can consciously shift your awareness into your other selves. Some of us, I'm one included, can do it here. It's rare, but a lot of us could do it. And I can't do it all the time, but I'm aware of my light body. I know it exists. And when I'm in that zone, if I zone out, I can project myself, this consciousness, into that being and whiz around the planet. There's a self that is on a ship outside of the dome that's at war. I have a gun and I have my hair all cool and the Viking braids, and I'm ready to. But then there's my angelic self that I'm aware of. I'm aware of my higher self. I'm aware of my oversoul. And it's not to negate what you feel pulled and drawn to. Please know that we all experience this life realm differently. And if you're being pulled to non-duality, maybe you need to go and ask yourself why. I asked myself the same question with being divine neutral. Why do I need to know this? Why do I need to experience this? Why do I need to understand this? It's because at some level, I'm a service to source and I got to see both sides for what it is. If that makes sense. Understanding I still have to play in duality. I don't know why Spirit is creeping the camera closer to me. But anybody that's still here, thank you. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. And if you have the ability to hype, thank you. Also, I got profound downloads this morning. And I'm going to very soon open up my capacity to have a merch shop with shirts. But I was just focusing on Freya and Little Thor and the gang. Oh no, Spirit said, nope, you're going to do the spiritual shirts too. And drop me a whole fuck ton of ideas. Here's my contest. Give me a good saying, an image or a saying. And at the end of the month, I'll draw one to make and create a shirt. And maybe if this is a thing, once I launch that shop, I can add once a month or every other month someone's idea. And you'll have your name on it if you want, and we'll figure something out. Hi, Joshua. Blessings. Again, I like to incorporate you guys. I don't want to steal anybody's ideas. But some people don't want to have a merch shop and just would like to see their shirt and other people wearing it. So I'm more than happy to host that. I'm still doing Freya and Little Thor. That's not going away. That ain't going away. But the juicy shit that I got today, and there's still more flying in my brain. It's getting louder outside. Damn Indiana and your firework legalness. It's just really, it's going to get really loud in like a half hour. Oh my God. I mean, I've been wearing very sassy shirts. Toodaloo Cuntaroos is hysterical. Disappointments, all of you. Jesus. Oh my God, I did not say that. Jesus. Oddly enough, I pulled this card for the collective. No, she's from Erie. She's Irish. In Ireland. My beautiful girl. Tiwa's Sun Divinity. A key theme for this rune card is the sort of passionate leadership that takes into consideration the greater good. It may suggest a need for self-sacrifice, but if you can find the strength and self-discipline to work for the benefit of all rather than just yourself, you will reap rich rewards and the respect of others. Victory is indicated here, but only if you proceed with personal honesty and consideration for others. You need to be proactive, not reactive. Now, and find the courage within to take whatever action is needed to achieve your goals. Don't take action for the sake of taking action, though, as this card is also a warning against rashness. Be cautious and open your mind to the opinions of others. Weigh up the pros and cons. Know where your strengths lie. And then move forward with justified confidence in your ability to be a committed and successful leader. We got to lead, all of us. We got to be good examples. Mother trucker. Mother trucker, trucker, walker, walker. Why is all these things so complicated here? Sorry, guys. I will be right back. It's like having a beer. You open the seal and you have your tea, you open the seal. I'll be right back. Freya, kitty cat. Oh, you're not going nowhere, little girl. Look who I have. It's Freya Cat. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put her back down. It's Freya. Freya Cat. I saw her on my bed. I had to take advantage. Miss Sassy Face herself. I had to take advantage. She's laying on my bed. Obviously, the fireworks bother her. So she's just hanging out down here where it's muffled. Crazy times. Crazy, crazy times. But Freya Cat says hi. She still isn't acknowledging Tuxie the Lego cat. I put that all together with Legos. And I got my beautiful recess drink here. Healthy. And my neighbors are deciding to all come out and everybody's honking. I don't know if you're hearing it. Because they're lighting things up in the middle of the street. You don't do that on my block. You do it in your backyard. Mind you. Oh, my Lego dragon, Mr. Dragon over here. He's hiding Arnie's number cards, so we're gonna read some. Okay, good. I mean, I'm happy, and I know a lot of people like get a microphone and do with this and do with that, but like when you can't hear the crap that I hear, that's a good thing. It's overwhelming. Very overwhelming. We're gonna pull some angel cards. How's that? This is from Arnie Layton's deck. His links will be in the description, along with Michael's Divine Sunflower Tarot, Mr. Scott Pace. I have Mickie Michelle as well in my link section. Go subscribe. Go check out all the amazing content creators, artists. I'm hoping to get Fluid Pour Patriots. He sent me a mailing thing that I can go to the post office either Monday or Tuesday. So I hope he sent it out. But to everybody that has stuff waiting for me to send, it's coming. Because that's an 18-pound box. I have to look in how to do that too. How do you go about that? You might have to school me on that. Is that just a section you make? Oh, like engaging content? Is that it? I'm so bad at YouTube. I don't pay attention to it. I have to look how to go about that because I definitely want to make that a thing. I've never pulled that number before. Ooh, we got a new number, guys. But first, our triumphant 888. Abundance, prosperity, and financial success, material and financial gains are coming your way from good karma. Freya, a number I have not pulled, 2525. A major life change is coming that brings freedom and adventure. Make positive and optimistic decisions during these changes. Cards don't lie. Neither does spirit. 419, love is on the horizon. A deep connection spiritually between soulmates. Let's hope some of us can find our divine counterpart. You find your person. I hope I could find mine. But I'm not expecting it. I'm just putting myself out there. 107, inner wisdom and enlightenment. Trust your intuition and inner guidance. Stay positive and follow your passions. Abundance and success in all aspects of your life. Rock on, Michael. Now I know what it's called, so I can definitely do that. Yeah, I did not know that you can put that as a thing. Okay, sorry guys, I have an itchy. Huh. Okay, solar flare number 2 is probably hitting. I have a large back tattoo and it's raised. That's usually my sign that there's a solar flare incoming. It's itchy. I actually used to have down here, I tattooed myself. Obviously, I used to be a tattoo artist. And your initiating sign that you're ready is to tattoo yourself. Well, guess what? I tattooed myself with ink that I was allergic to. Did not know. And I had never had a problem with it being used in my other tattoos. I don't have many, I only have 5. And every time we had a solar flare, it would get inflamed. More so. Oh, that's see, Michael, you are good. I'm not as tech savvy as you are, but I'm willing to learn. I love to learn. Um, I mean, and that's why I did the courses on Allison. Obviously not realizing that a lot of the things that to make instructional design happen is outside apps you have to pay a lot of money for. This is so good. It's strawberry rose. Delicious. I plan on getting sleep tonight. That's why I'm drinking it. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Trust me, Michael, the downloads that I got today and the t-shirts I just created, I'm excited. And I used AI. And not because I'm a lazy artist. I'm not. But there's no way I could get what they got. Seriously. Next level. I'm skilled, but not that skilled. Sacrament of extreme unification, however you pronounce that. Your heart knows how to let go so you can find peace. It's time for you to experience spiritual closure. A beautiful new reality is opening up for you. Entering it requires you to release your attachments to the past. You have been inwardly preparing for a powerful rebirth. Now is the time to trust in what is meant for you and move toward it with an open, trusting heart and peaceful mind. No, not at all, Joshua. You share away. Share away. I do oracle cards on Fridays. Um, I know you just came here, but most people would we take that what you just said and apply it to me. Allison's a know-it-all. She's narcissistic. I'm not talking about anybody in this chat, but there have people that have been saying that. I just say you create your own reality. It might not be experienced in this dimensional reality, branching of reality you're in now, but somewhere in superposition, you can observe the life in the flat earth, the firmament, the Christ, the Vishnu, the Buddha, the Muhammad, the I Ching, the dragons, Bigfoot, all going to be experienced. It's just a matter of placing your mind and shifting your energy. All exists. It's just a matter of, is it in this reality or not? That's why we can say we know it all, but we really don't. I know nothing. I just know what spirit drops in that's needed for this branching of reality. And this card, this reality, we're all changing and we're all uplifting. Look at these cards tonight, guys. In an ideal world, we would finish our inner work, be completely healed, check it off the list, and move on without any issues from the past intruding into our present life. In a more realistic view, we do our best to muddle through, gaining enough understanding and healing to obtain some degree of closure and move on as best we can, flickering off remnants of the past which can arise even whilst we are doing our best to let go. Mercury in the microwave. Even in more challenging turn of our growth spiral, the slinky, we may know something has run its course and no longer belongs in our world. And yet we have trouble exercising the past and its pains, confusions, or attachments. So it bleeds through into the present, even though we know it doesn't belong there. To avoid the taint of the past, causing unnecessary issues in the present, the oracle of the sacrament of extreme unification brings powerful spiritual last rites to you, can be cleared, cleansed, and liberated into the fullness of your next phase. In the Catholic tradition, extreme unification is performed at the time of physical passing to cleanse the soul and allow it to gracefully leave the body and enter the afterlife. In the context of this oracle, the symbolic equivalent of the sacrament is powerful intervention of spirit to free you from the grip of what has been. It is a liberation from habit and the compelling lure of the familiar. It is divine forgiveness and healing. Joshua, I was there for 9/11 in person. I saw it happen. I was there. in the city. Watched it all. Extreme unification translates into lasting anointing. While the spiritual gaze will be with you always, and blessing is always available to the receptive heart, this oracle wishes to bring you in your attention the ending of a particularly stubborn pattern. As it does, you will feel greater freedom and a new lease on life, as if you are being born again within this lifetime. It augurs significant and permanent healing release. As the expression goes, every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. This oracle encourages you to embrace your future and let go of the emotional and psychological burdens you've been carrying for yourself and likely for many others, ancestors, and more. For far too long, sometimes we martyr ourselves to the pain of the past and can even attempt to carry the suffering of others, holding it within our hearts, as if that can alleviate the burden of another or creating healing. All that happens in such instances is the suffering increases. Let yourself off the hook of guilt, shame, or blame. Give yourself permission to acknowledge that all people, including you, have done their best. The universe is offering you a powerful spiritual gift. Your heart knows how to receive it. Let go. There is no turning back. It's time to start anew. It is your time to be happy and free. It's incoming. I want to thank my friend from New York, Miss Lady Katie, for gifting me Alchemy of Awareness. These cards are insane. They're amazing. Akashic Records Oracle cards. These were really great too. And Arnie for sending me the Lyran deck. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. So from all the cards and everything we have talked about today, we have timeline shifts. If we are aware of the energy that is incoming, hitting us, and we feel wonky weird, we're in la la land, zoning out, zoning in, it's okay. No. No. That all serves, all is supposed to be, all is divine creation. And sometimes we don't understand why things are happening to us. Sometimes we don't understand until years later. We chose this experience. Take accountability for that. Forgive yourself. Joshua, why are you limiting yourself to one? Before I go, guys, before I go, don't let me, do not, anybody out there, this is perfect timing. Hang on. Allison has to clear some stuff. I have to see where, here it is. Hi, I found it. Hi. Boom. But I got to move this screen. Okay. Hang on. We're sharing screen. Hang on. Okay. You are not just, your higher self could be an aspect of that. Okay. A fractal. a 0.00025% point. Okay, so let's look at fractals of consciousness. Okay, I happen to be from the Archangel Collective, but that doesn't mean it's my whole pie chart. It's just a smidgen. Okay, I didn't put mathematics in here, but if I could, it might be 25%. Okay, Ascended Masters might be 5%. My Oversoul is probably 5%. The Starseed Factions is probably 10%. Spirit Guides is probably 5%. Over here, what's this little orange? Multidimensional selves that I'm aware of might be 1%. My soul tribe, that's everybody in the chat, is an awareness of 2%. We have the artists that run through me because I'm an artist. That might be 3%. Okay, the philosophers might be 5%. Elementals might be 2%. Other selves that I'm not aware of multidimensionally, but not interdimensionally, we could say 1%. Social memory complexes I belong to. That's your councils. That's unity. That might be 10%. The Council of Nine might be 5%. This is just one example of the infinitude that my soul inhabits and is concurrently going on right now. Do not limit your soul to just one thing, because you have multiplicities happening through your body in the now moment. Correct. Yes. But a lot of people mistake when they make their claims. Like I used to do the same thing. I'm like, I'm Palladian. I'm way more than a Palladian. I have aspects of Palladian, Syrian, Anunnaki, Alpha Beta Centauri, and almost half of the star galaxy I have in my here. Archangels appeared to me as a child, did not know that two specific ones were having experience in this body. Fractaled. I don't make those claims. Fractaled. All these little things are little aspects that make up you in this vehicle, but you are a huge component, and I know you know that. But there's a lot of people that watch, so I'm just clarifying, because when we make these statements, and again, my perspective, right? I feel, experience, and take in my reality differently from everybody else. You're not going to experience love the same way. You're not going to interpret and perceive information the same. Everybody is different, but we're all one, individuated. So our molecules are little tiny subatomic particles in the ocean of all. I lived on a Stargate, honey, that I had a royal white Draco try to, end demons. But they were my own. Yep, we make our own. Fun times. You sound like you read Ashiana Dean. Do you read Ashiana Dean? I lived on a Stargate from her book. I have the proof. Oh, I have all her books. I've read them in college, pre-2012. And I happened to land on one of her stargates, Trinity Stargate 4. I lived on that property. Yep. But I have an episode about that and a TikTok way back in the TikTok phase. But Joshua, please don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell icon. Yeah. There's a bunch of I have to find the pictures, but I if you come back next time, we'll discuss it. It's getting crazy out here, and I'm starting to bounce off the walls, not being able to concentrate. So make sure you like, share, subscribe, or hype my channel, but make sure you ring the bell icon. I will be live with Janine on her channel, Ripples of Waves, on Monday, 10 Central, 11 Eastern. Ripples of Waves. Tuesday, I go live for Craft and Sip, and Wednesday, I do Oracle cards and one question per person. So if you're interested in hanging out and just being cool with the vibe, awesome. Friday Night Live is always here to hang out with you guys, answer questions, do some Oracle cards, go over the energies. Make sure this weekend you ground yourselves. Give yourself space, introspect, do some soul searching for yourself. Take it easy in the United States. Please be safe. Praying I don't have another incident where my driveway is destroyed. For sure. We have there's a habit around here, and yeah. Freya Cat and Tuxie and Little Thor and Chippy the Chipmunk and Zippy and Pippy the Squirrel and all the birdie friends hang out. It's getting cooler around here, so there'll be more of them. I got Zippy earlier on camera sneaking in a look-see. Like, give me more nuts, bitch. Pretty much. But I want to thank each and every one of you for contributing to the beautiful chat. You're helping people, whether you're aware of it or not. Thank you for your advice, for your just venting. It's okay to vent here. It's a safe place. I try to make it that way. All is welcomed. So don't be shy. Make sure you come in again. And until the next time, guys, sending each and every one of you love, light, compassion, grace, shielding, and protective energy. Please go within, be the shoulders, be the lighthouse, sprinkle and seed your truths, light that path forward. And I'm going to ask before I close out, there are a lot of people that need our energy of healing right now. So please put some bubbles, go intuitive, and know that we're here as conduits to help each other out. So please bubble and help heal some people, or just give them big energetic hugs, because it is so needed. Why I'm leaving, guys. I would stay on longer, but it's getting loud. And it's getting too close to the house. So until the next time, guys, please be safe, be seen. Happy 4th of July to those of you in the United States that celebrate. Freedom is within. It's a mindset, so is sovereignty. And please be safe. Have fun. Send me pictures, and I'll see you on the next time.